Thank you, Viva. I've been speaking this whole time. What's up, friends? How we doing? It's Saturday. We made it to the first weekend of Vessel Hatred. Dagum just got a 4th Shaco. Congratulations, sir. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, my condolences, actually. Viva, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Fucking yeet. Appreciate that, dab, sir. Boots. I'm out of Undercity. I'm 4 off of the final level. Bruh. Alright, we gotta put this back. This for the video. Dagum, first of all, what are you doing that is dropping so many Uber Uniques? I'm sorry, that is dropping so many Shakos. Is it just those Undercities? I'm sorry. Come back home after a soccer game and no voice left. Oh, hell yeah. Must have been a good time. Did your team win? That's the real question. You're just bossing? That's all it is? Gotcha. Well. If they're dropping that many Uber Uniques, you'll get a non-Shaco in due time. The bossing elixir, like the opal? That thing? Gotcha. Okay, so that's all of my masterworking stuff for now. We got what? 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 3.4 piece, 4.75 pieces up to rank 8. 2 left. I'm sorry, 1.25 left, and then that one when we finally replace it. So where to start? I think I want to start in the Undercity. I'm also going to be farming on Torment 2 because Torment 3 is just a little too much for me at the moment. We survive it just fine, and we can kill most stuff pretty well, but like anytime we hit a rare or a boss, it just slows down to intolerable levels. Go to login 2, still have campaign finish. That's the spirit. And yeah, down here. Yeah, I did want to stack up a bunch of bossing materials anyways. So that's what we'll be prioritizing on these. Any dab will do. That's a great name. Yeet. We have 16 of the boss tributes. So we're just gonna slam them, dude. Maybe not all of them, but a bunch of them. Go have some buffs. Yesterday we got some fun spirit words. Basically, we're pretty much always triggering one of the necromancer curses and the rogue's dark shrouds. So we got even tank here, basically. One more Duriel, and then I'm going to kill a bunch of Andariels. Sounds good to me, boss. And sir, just let me know whenever you would like to do the Dark Citadel. Because if we're doing Torment 2, I think I can pretty much do it at any time. But no rush. I will be here all day. Oh, you goblin. Come back here. Get shit on. Get shit on. Heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, yesterday we did a shorter stream because I wanted to make a quick little guide for how to make this build. We succeeded in that endeavor. Not last night, but just before starting this stream. So I have no reason to log off early today. That's what I'm getting at. They're 2-4. We're just grinding the whole day away. Maybe even the whole night. We'll see. There's a little red dot on the minimap, and it was a lie. I wonder if you can have more than one goblin in an Undercity run. My guess is probably no. But never hurts to test that theory. Season tier 85, only 5 to go, dude. And then we have the whole battle pass, whether I bought it or not. Get in there. I think we were just actually killing those enemies through the damage resistance aura, which I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think we would ever really get that much damage, even in like Torment 2. The damage resistance mod has been pretty drastic in my experience. So we're just under tier 3. I think we'll be able to get 4 pretty easily. We've been clearing the vast majority of enemies anyways. If we can't after the percentage of enemies we've taken out on the way, I'm gonna be like a little upset, not gonna lie. We did it. That was actually perfect timing. Right at the door. This perspective change messes me up every time. Kinda. Like, it's kinda cool, but it also just messes up with my eyes. I'm not a huge fan of it. Goblin gave us a ring, some crafting materials, a bunch of boss mats actually. New tribute. Tribute of Harmony. Masterworking materials found from Nightmare Dungeons and the Infernal Hordes. And treasure goblins in the Undercity. Confirmed. Go game. Yeah, I've got 4,000 herbs. I think we can afford the 30 that it costs to use the more jewelry upgrade. Another goblin. That's 2 in a row. Nice. Will wonders never cease? One more coming. Then we go. Seems pretty par for the course that we finish the first floor just underneath the first level of Attunement. Kinda wish you could get that first level of Attunement on the first floor, like, with a reasonable amount of kills. Not quite 100%, but it's fine, I guess. In rank 2, wow. I think we left a couple packs somewhere. Maybe not. Also, I almost wish there was like Fog of War with the statues and stuff revealed on the map. Just like not all the terrain, so that way I can know where I've been and where I haven't been. It's not a huge deal, but it would be kind of nice. Save me a little time backtracking, you know? Time to go. It's time to stop. The Bug Cave. Also known as Diablo and Bolitan. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. With gusto. Yeah, here. In 2 runs, we've gained almost a whole Paragon level at 180-ish. It's actually better XP than I thought. Oh, also last night while I was messing with the guide video, the build guide video, I realized I did not have the threshold bonus for Revenge active. It feels like a pretty huge deal to increase the damage we deal to enemies by 15% based on how much Thorns damage we deal. Like, that's kind of huge. So we moved some points around to make that happen. That was taking out Spriteful for like the 3rd time. So we're going to fill that back out. And then we go on our way to the final glyph socket. Eggs. You know what? Maybe I should be taking unyielding, offensive aspects as our bargain. Because I do need to find a higher roll version of unyielding hits. I didn't think of that as like a target farming for the codex thing. Kind of just thought of it as a, why the hell am I targeting specific legendary powers when I have the codex? Oh, it's to fill out your codex. See. That'll be what we do after this, or in follow-up runs. There's an enemy type in here called the Propagator, and every time I see that word, I think of a really well-dressed alligator. Damn, we didn't get hardly anything here. I did all 3, yep. This place is, this floor is so small, there's like not nearly enough enemies to get anywhere close to 1. So let's hope we don't get scammed in the follow-up floors, because if I kill everything and still can't hit rank 4, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Also, Aldkin is finally about to hit level 10. And when we do... Oh, yeah, there he is. No, there he isn't. I got you baited by the challenge. When Aldkin hits level 10, we're putting Variana back on my reinforcement to give us attack speed every time we use Armored Hide. Oh. When we use Armored Hide once every 14 seconds or so. Well, there's Attunement rank 1 finally. Halfway through floor 2. At the very least, we do have the large fountain here at the end of this floor. That. Almost halfway through rank 2 up to 3. In previous runs we've been skipping most of the stuff on floor 3 because we're already done, so maybe we just have to actually clear this one and max it out. I'm getting more and more nervous that we won't be able to make 4. And again, 2 fountains left. Maybe we're fine. Oh, walking right there. Let's go. That's everybody maxed out. Yeah, we got a new mount for that. Nice. I love getting mounts from achievements. That's like my favorite thing in World of Warcraft. Also, we may actually not get 4. What the hell? This one dude doesn't drop it. Nope. I think that is a very serious problem. So really, if you see yourself in a, if you find yourself in an Undercity and you see one of the floors is really small, you gotta make real sure that you clear out the vast majority of that shit, because you're gonna need as much as you can get. We're still not there yet. You shit me, dude. Good thing we have 4 minutes left to do all this backtracking. I can't go back to a previous floor. Literally, I just need one more. One more little blue ghost thing. That's fucking annoying. Oh, all good. I thought an enemy spawned out of that box. I was gonna freak out for a moment. If those dudes had dropped the last attunement I needed, I would laugh my ass off. But it's a scuffed run, and now we know it is possible to get scammed like that. If you don't kill like 99% of the dudes. Deader. It turns out I left a bunch of stuff on the floor. Not sure where I left all that on the floor, because I thought I picked it all up, but maybe the little tooltip disappeared. World boss in Nahantu soon. Is that true and real? No, it's fake news. Oh, Legion in 6 minutes. I kind of want to do that because there's an achievement to do 2 separate, like the 2 types of Legion events in Nahantu. I don't know when that one will spawn again, so I think we're going to go over there and hang out for a minute. This whole time that I've been playing Diablo 4, I still have not found a, or I've not actually gone to do a Legion in Fractured Peaks. I'm missing an achievement for it, and it's bothering the shit out of me. We made it. I was wondering what they would use this this big arena area for. What is this? What's that? Call it the basin, built to carry the stuff of souls. Is that the technical term? The stuff? Seeing the empty husks of flesh and bone wandering outside the Citadel, you can thank the cause room for that. And a basin can pull free some of the souls still trapped inside. There's not much that can be done for those folks now, but we can at least set them on their way. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. Give me that XP. $37, we have 45. Oh no, we have the higher version of it too. Nice. Nice. We should help. Oh, I wanted to look up what that spell actually does. So our rune words that we changed up yesterday are now standing still while fighting for 1.2 seconds gives us Abhorrent Iron Maiden from Necromancer. And triggering that causes us to gain 150 stuff for this rune word, which is gain a shadow from Rogue's Dark Shroud. So Diablo 4, Abhorrent Iron Maiden. This website says YEET, excuse me, so sorry. Heal for 7% of your max life when an enemy dies while afflicted with Iron Maiden. Boom. Now, what does Iron Maiden actually do? Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden take 30% damage every 2 seconds, and each time they deal direct damage. So it's kind of like pseudo Thorns without actually scaling with your Thorns. There might be better options for us for other rune words, but I do not have them right now. So we were trying to trigger the Dark Shroud by using the Mage's Meteorite. I'm sorry, the Sorcerer's Meteorite spell, because we could trigger that like every third of a second. But it was actually proccing too fast to register on this rune word. So the rune word was just not activating at all, which is pretty scuffed, but what can you do? $100. Trigger Dark Shroud is 150. So it'd only be another 0.6 seconds to trigger the Dark Shrouds through this. And then we could basically get 2 extra seconds of cooldown every 2 seconds on Wumba. That'd be pretty funny, actually. %, max life, 6 seconds. We would end up with 300 if we were to trigger that on Zal. Oh hey, it's time. Maybe we take Warcry. More damage seems cool. And I'm already pretty tanky, so like, you know, not that bad. Is this the Diablo version of Katamari? Starting to think it might be. Grim Dark Katamari. The more I think about it, the more I really want to put that Warcry in. And if we take the time to do that right now. Warcry right there. Now where did the rogue thing go? Down here somewhere, right? Dark Shroud goes right there. Let's try that. See how often we get it. Turns out teleporting with Rock Splitter does count as standing still. As I was pretty sure, but it's good to have confirmation. Also, Myra here does not want to get off his horse. It's fine, like we don't need his help right now, but it'd be nice. Hell yeah, brother. Sounds good to me. The Soul Lord approaches. Easy, dude. this? A Whisper Cache. Yeah, we got another mount. Nice. Helm, pants, two-handed weapons. Let's go with the pants. Ooh. So with this, it takes 3.2. Yeah, we got to trigger it 4 times, so it's sorry, 4.2, I think. Dude, math is really hard. 7.2 seconds. Fuck. 7.2 seconds to trigger a war cry, and that's the 6-second duration. So it'd be like not quite 100% uptime. Probably more like a 75% uptime optimistically. That's not bad, but we could do better. Though Dark Shroud, if Dark Shroud was dodge chance, I might prefer it. Excuse me. What about stun grenades? We can try that one. 1.2 seconds times 4 is 4.8 seconds. So yeah, that's plenty if we're actually standing still. Put that back. Let's go. Realm Walker begins in a minute. I think we're just gonna go do a another Undercity. More lies in the world boss notification system. It is neither in Nahantu nor in Hoizi. Offensive legendaries. Yes, please. There's another. There is another. This is also... I see the stun grenades proccing when I do this. I see them happening over and over again, but Barbarian's Warcry is not... is not getting attunement at all. So it's proccing too fast. But the weird thing is it was working with this. No. 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 I don't know what the hell is going on with rune words, but that is brilliant. Oh shit, time expiration. I forgot. We're in the Undercity. It's okay, we'll be fine. put Variana back on either. I wonder if it's not an issue of we're proccing spells too fast with the rune words. I wonder if it's the issue that Zal does not consider rogue spells to be different from Spiritborn spells, so it's not giving it credit. But I think it was proccing sometimes, just not always. I don't know. Might have to write a bug report for that one, because I want my spells to work. Totally ignored that fountain boss. Still chasing. Goblin? I think we have a reasonably good chance of getting 4 here. After this one, I might need to get up and grab a quick bite to eat as well before we do that dungeon. It's a little earlier than I'd like to do our first break, but kind of got hungry out of nowhere at the mention of food. Alright, there's 4. We're good to leave. I feel like we almost never get that Berserker room lady. Yeah, during bosses we pretty much always have Warcry up while we're just standing there. So that'll be nice. Kind of feels like more uptime. Kind of feels like I would have an easier time getting 100% uptime on that Barbarian skill than Barbarians would. Which I'm totally okay with, because I don't want to play Barbarian right now. I want to play the Monke. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to get up and grab a snack real quick. And when we return, we will either be doing more Undercity runs for boss materials, or the Dark Citadel, and then more Undercity runs for boss materials. But until then, I will be back. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube and you do like the stream. Follow it on Twitch for the same, and I'll be back. Alright, friends. We back. We made it. I feel better. Also, I remembered I was making a video yesterday. I turned the dialogue and the sound off. Or the music off. So, now we have that. Excuse me. Let's claim Alkin's final reward. And then go to the den. We can do bartering today as well. More bartering for cheap. Right heckin' now. After we put Variana on, of course. Enlist reinforcement. Please. We take Bloodthirst. Every 22 seconds, Variana enters Bloodthirst, gaining 30% attack speed, 200% move speed, and unstoppable for 7 seconds. Also grants 10% attack speed to you for the same duration. Huge. We have that set to trigger on Armored Hide, because that cooldown is not 23 seconds when we're outside of town, but it's a pretty significant cooldown, relatively speaking, so it just makes sense to line it up with that. Also, that's the moment that we trigger vulnerable and everything, so another good reason. Fleet Wings, Might, and Assistance. Let's go ahead and break all those first.
I'll try to make this quick.
Boots with dodge chance on them. Interesting. I don't think the dodge chance gives us really enough damage to prioritize other things over other things. So we'll leave it there. Bruisers, Edge Masters, Hectic, Audacity, Crowded Sage, Creeping Death. No thanks. A rare? What? Oh. Greater affix attack speed. I think I'm going to take that and store it for later. I may or may not actually use it. That's pretty good, I agree. Like, at some point, I don't think we're going to need like 100% increased armor on my amulet. Or maybe we put that as all my armor stuff and then we replace armor on my other gear. But if we were to change away from an armor amulet, this is pretty similar to something I would want to look for. So we will do that. We will hold on to it at least. Utility aspects, defensive aspects, salvage aspects, and resource.
Check, and yes, all fine stuff.
Not an ancestral ring to be seen. That has one. Exploiters. Crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal more damage. No thanks. The stash. Go over there. Now then. Back to Kurast. How is the Undercity with Variana helping us out once again? Titans offensive, because I want unyielding hits. Actually, the thing is, we may not actually need... We'll just prod Variana's thing. I can't attack things more than once in this difficulty, for the most part. So we can't really feel the difference with Variana's buff. Maybe between Warcry and the Variana swap, it's time to try Torment 3 again as a farming location. Double check around here one more time for some extra monsters. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh well. Oh. Except them. Or 3. Looks like we'll only have to kill a couple things here before we run on to the boss room. Hey, one cheeky little fountain for kicks and giggles. 20 minutes sound good? Sounds good to me, boss. Alright, Torment 4. Not Torment 4. Tier 4. Attunement 4. Whatever it is. So many 4s. But we're done with this 4. Hey yo, it's Aaliyah. We haven't seen her in forever. Wasn't a very long visit either. Well, thanks. All right. Let us be brave and attempt Torment 3 in the Undercity. The Under the City. Maybe wiser to do like a pit, excuse me, or something. However, I'm here and not the wisest fellow there ever was, so we move on. We continue. Mouse. Offensive. Chow down on these things once again. Just give them a little refresh here and there, you know. Let's see how we go. Last time, I didn't make it past 4-1. How is he healing? What? Probably should have activated that while killing them. Honest mistake. But we're kind of hanging in there time-wise now. I think it's the fountain healing them. Well, we full cleared that place, and we're back at 70 seconds, which I think we started at, like, 60? What was it? 75, so we're only down 5 seconds. That's tolerable. Oh, this is actually the correct way to the door. I think we just gotta kind of keep it moving. I don't want to throw away too much time. That large fountain is going to take a little while. May not even have time compared to how long it took in other difficulties when I was still struggling to get through them. One more Wrathful Spirit. There we go. Let me in. 42 seconds remain. We're at Attunement 3, and should be reasonable to assume we can hit Torment 4 if I can keep my time high enough. We're back up at 60. Here's Attunement 4, so we can just go. Nice. Not gonna lie, I was pretty nervous. Failing feels bad, man. Wish you could track the exact room rep. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now, the real test, how long does the boss take to kill? Oh, we got lucky. We were standing on the one that was safe for us. Those walls got slowed down by the Plumba. Owie. Most of the time, Wumba's projectile slowing capabilities are quite helpful, but it's kind of a problem in this case. How does this compare? I mean, that does seem like pretty significantly more boss materials. So it might be at the point where that's worth running. At Torment 3. You done any Dark Citadel, Dad? Not yet, but Semper and I were about to attempt it in about 20 minutes, sir. Not Semper, Dagum and I were about to attempt it in 20 minutes. Or 20 minutes from 10 minutes ago, so 10 minutes from now. Or so. What difficulty? Torment 2, I believe, was what we settled on. I can handle stuff on Torment 3 for the most part, but bosses take like 10 years, so Torment 2 is a little more comfy. Would you like to join us, sir? Gotcha, gotcha. Greater affix gloves. Please be pain gorgers. They're not! Pretty horribly rolled too, unfortunately. We're up to 4 Duriels, 4 Andariels, 3 Grimoires, 3 Beast and Ice, 3 Zers, and 3 Varshans. We can build up more before thinking about that some more. What are these? A wheel? Yeah, you can just buy mounts for gold. Sure.
Can't get something like that anywhere else.
We got a bunch of cats, it turns out. Kind of like the leopard one. It's kind of sick with that barding.
Pleasure doing business, traveler.
Yeah, I like it. Picasso. I just need to look at something real quick. There we go. Okay. So speaking of what? Hope my res doesn't suck without right here. No, it's alright. On Torment 3, we are almost capped on everything but poison and fire. But on Torment 2, we will be just fine. Okay, what should we do? Do we have time for one more Undercity, or should we just start heading over to the Citadel? I think we can do one more Undercity. Bro, why did they put more chairs in the video game? I'm pretty sure there are 0 people who like the chairs. Let's go. 75 seconds and a dream. I should go kill this thing real quick. I'll go back for the fountain momentarily. I think I actually spent about as much time as I gained doing that, so probably not worth it. Other than the fact that we got more enemies in that time. What the hell was that? Hidden cutscene? Question mark?
Need more time.
Shit. Get out of here. Technically res for T2. Nice. Proud of you, Dad. Don't know if you're just gonna be dead weight. We can always try, and if you're shit at the video game, we can just kick you. It's fine. No, I'm sure we'll kick you. Dagon will carry both of us. Torment 4 looking ass.
Not ready
I'm not gonna have time for that big fountain. We may just have to be happy that we're at Attunement 1 at all. Maybe we get 2 on the way through here, but 4 is pretty much out of reach, I'd say.
Not ready
Do your ancestral unique thing first. I'm down. Sure. Alright, we got Attunement too. That's probably as good as we can hope for. Unless, like, maybe we do this one real quick and it just boosts us all the way up. We can hope for 3. No, only gave us like a quarter of one. Unfortunate that we're over halfway to 3 and we didn't get it, but better to succeed at Attunement 2 than to fail on our way to 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I ended up doing. I also hadn't really been deleting any Nightmare Sigils. So I kind of needed sigil powder anyways. Yeah. I guess I can face tank that. That's good to know. But I basically had no sigil powder, so I was okay with more aggressively deleting my compasses. Hopping in Discord so I can say game wars and get real banned. I would really rather you didn't do that, but I would like to hop in Discord.
I forgive you, child.
But yeah, I think y'all both have the role. How did you know that was what I was gonna do? This is the whole reason I don't do voice chat with people very often on stream. Not that very many of the people, or actually not that any of the people that I play with regularly, do spew gamer words all the time. That's just paranoia. Oh no, Mr. Semper, we're going to the special one. I gotta find Dagum too. There he is. The special anti-gamer word voice chat. Semper was in first, so we gotta bring him up first. Damn Discord. Get a better UI. There we go. Shit. Dad?
What the fuck? I got yanked?
Yoink. My channel now. What's up, sir?
Not much. I just realized I never unlocked it, so I'm speedrunning the unlock quest real quick.
It doesn't take very long.
10 minutes tops.
Yeah. Also, I can kill things on T2, so that's a good sign.
You love to see it.
Yeah.
The question is, can you kill bosses on T2?
Oh, don't worry, I can kill bosses.
We don't
on
talk about
T3.
That's-
I'm just here to summon a centipede and run around.
Stinky
killed
boy.
Duriel on T3 before he dove the first time.
Wow. Semper, are we friends on Battle.net?
God, I hope not.
Yeah, that was actually what I was gonna say.
I don't know. Oh, the Dark Citadel is a new activity, blah 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 blah. Earn a weekly, blah blah blah.
I think Dagon needs to do the
blah, blah,
inviting. Paragon 200.
Oh my god, I can ping people?
Yeah, dude.
I don't see you, so I'm gonna assume no. Also, why does it not sort by online in Diablo first?
No idea.
You should see me now. Just request to join the party.
Oh shit, we're still on Torment 2. 3, I mean.
Oh, I can't until you drop it down to Torment 2.
Party vote. What the hell? We have to vote on it. This is a democracy.
Sure is.
Aha! Get you on.
Oh shit.
What is my res rate? Okay, I'm all
This
capped
is
up.
what I want to run.
What is?
This is Ancestral Legendaries, but I'm still here for it.
It's real good.
That's not for this, right? That's for Undercity?
It's for Undercity, yeah.
Yeah, it's Undercity.
Okay, cool. I'm like still figuring out how all this shit works.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you. This
The
is
last time I
only
played
one-
was Season of Blood, so
This is the only one that rewards everybody. Otherwise, it only rewards the character that has it.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
You may as
So
well
wait,
just run them
are we
all.
doing the Undercity?
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're just doing one quick one.
Oh, okay, great. Let me. Oh, I just waypointed as that popped up. My bad.
That's okay.
Great. Abstaining from
okay.
the vote. We're going in.
I'll go in and then just wait for everybody to be there.
Oh, do I have to fucking walk?
Probably.
What the hell?
I'm gonna turn
What if I
game
do this
sound.
weird, janky dodge animation in town repeatedly?
Ah, yeah.
That's the good shit.
That's actually how I walk around anytime I go outside, actually. Just that
Oh,
dodge
yeah?
animation.
Alright, let me. Yeah, let's eat some XP buffs.
I'm just gonna click on lanterns.
Worm. Say hello.
The spice must flow.
Oh, just kidding. There they are. Maybe it's just like, oh god. Oh god, I can't keep up.
Can't what now?
It was like hovering for 60 seconds for a while. We get up.
Yeah, the timer's at 126 for me. It's been going up normally.
I think we'll be okay.
Everybody has to come here.
Oh shit. I was looking for enemies because I didn't want to get stuck on 3 at the very end.
Don't worry, I'll get this guy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You guys don't check the map before you leave the zone and just find her out.
Yeah, I do, but I assume I don't need to do that for this one.
Yeah, same.
I can't kill shit anyway.
I'm just kind of running around this time.
Actually, I got this guy.
I'm watching. Look at you go. You're doing great.
You stay with Semper,
Yo, you wanna go snuggle in the corner?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, baby.
I wonder if
Oh, by critting?
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Honestly, with 100% uptime on Worm, most of the time the poisons don't even pop, they just execute.
Yeah, they execute. Yeah, that's what I was doing before.
I gotta turn game sound down a little more.
Just tell Dagum to yell.
Look,
Dag 'em, yo.
That's my fault. Look, I'm trying.
I already have you on 200%. I can't go any higher.
I can yell too.
No, I have you on like 70%. Please don't.
There's a rookie number in this record.
There we go. I'm gonna double check because I think we can have it in this.
There's a fountain.
How rude. We were doing Makara.
I believe you.
You just came over and interrupted my honorable duel.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I will do it again though.
Now the elements aren't going to listen to me anymore. Oh my god, we're not at 4. He was right.
I was fucking right. I told you.
Yeah, it's alright.
No wait, we got.
Maybe.
We got time, we got time.
Wow.
I Lick
I've
Buttock
never-
just listed something in trade chat. I love this game.
Just one buttock though, not 2.
Yeah. Is there a way to turn off trade chat?
You can click a different tab in the chat box.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I was on the everything, I assume is what that little Rubik's Cube looks like?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna get it.
I don't think we're gonna get it either, bruh.
I'm gonna cry.
I hate that
I was
shit.
promised streamer client privileges in this.
I've never gotten less than 4, and I only do
Well.
the events.
Mm-hmm. It happens. I blame Semper personally.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put all my Paragon points back into the shit I took out to get my reses fixed.
I have devoured many.
Give me a
We'll
ring.
devour them together!
Hey, I got 2 rings. Nice.
I
2
also got
rings. For both of your fingers.
Yep. they're both shit. Unfortunate. Ooh, free stuff.
Oh!
Yoink. Here, you can have those.
Here you go, you can have that.
I don't want this. Have that too. Shit.
I'm still looking for an aspect, so I'm like scooping everything just to see if it's on there.
Which one?
I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that causes your pestilence swarms to do poison. Because currently they just do hit damage,
Ew.
and I need them to do poison. Let me take a look. What's the
You want to hear how my season has gone, Semper?
infestation? It's the only one I don't have. Yes.
Oh,
You
you're gonna
want
love
to
it.
tell me how your season has gone?
You should.
I have gotten 4 Shakos so far.
Hmm.
4. And all I want
That's because
is
Shaco's ult
fucking
lets him summon a clone.
heir to Petition. That's it. That's it.
Nope.
Was that a League of Legends reference on my stream?
It was. I
Yeah.
apologize.
What the fuck?
I mean, at
I
least
know.
he made a reference to League of Legends and didn't go the D&D route and just turn it into Thaco.
Hmm.
Thicko, am I right? Okay, I'm coming.
The juxtaposition of Thicko and okay, I'm coming.
Oh my god,
my.
you guys should have heard me in a fucking WoW dungeon the other day. You done any of the new WoW dungeons?
No.
No.
Okay.
I pre-ordered it like 6 months before it released and then forgot I had it and then never played it.
That's fair. There's a bunch of kobold stuff, and there's a kobold dungeon with candles and wax and thing. And we have a sound clip on my soundboard now, which is we were trying to figure out how to get a debuff off of us. We were like, brand new, didn't know how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And so the soundboard clip is, I'm stepping in the cum, do not step in the cum is bad.
Hey, yo, there's people here. I can buff with incense for the achievement. Let's go.
Yeah, what is this? Someone ran past me with this earlier, and I was like,
It's
you
the-
just sneeze on me, sir?
yeah, basically. You're stinky now.
All right. I don't know how to do this. Do we
I-
just go in?
Yeah, we just go in. I don't know either. We're just gonna prog it, dude.
Remember to pick up your tender from Vox on the left as well. You're welcome.
Thank you.
What am I
Sorry.
doing?
No, that was to Cat. We got Cat
Oh.
set up. She's playing well.
Nice.
Oh.
Find
Currently
the
looking
crystalline
at
chamber.
the trader's tender thing.
Wait, there's a box. There's nothing in
There's
the
a
box.
what?
There was a box. There's nothing in the box.
Box.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the box?
Nothing. Lies and disappointment.
Okay, wait. We're getting reward for killing her.
Yeah, so I think we should clear everything then.
At least get to tier 4.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
who
fine.
else is using Scourge? That's my move.
Hitting me once. Is it a monkey ability?
No.
Then no.
He knows who it is.
Yo, I got a guy.
Proud of you.
I mean, you could do it.
Let's reward tier 2.
Is this one of these things where nothing drops until the end?
Probably.
Almost all the content is
Thank
like
God.
that.
Yo, who's this goat man statue? I like it. I found a gate, I guess?
We don't want to go through it just yet. We gotta
Well,
clear this
it's
place.
not like a clickable gate. It just has a little, like, door frame on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Okay, I think we're good.
I think that's.
I'm so good.
I believe that is all.
Look at these goat men. Pretty
Whoa.
fucking sick.
They're magical goat, man.
They got space lasers.
Look, yeah.
Okay, what's this thing?
I clicked on
Oh,
it.
this is like the starter quest. I just did this. You just say stand next to it.
Oh, okay.
You did that in the starter quest? I don't remember doing that in the starter quest at all.
Yeah, this is the starter quest.
Or at least you had to stand next to it in the starter quest. Maybe it's not the same. Yeah, that worked.
Slay the ward guardians. Okay. What's this thing?
Are you culturally appropriating druid spells, sir?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No, why?
You just had a druid spell, probably from a rune word.
Oh, yeah.
You are appropriating druid spells. Wow.
I do have a druid spell.
First,
And
we
he
just
lied
become
about
a
it.
better nature fighter than them, and second, we just literally steal their spells.
That's fucked up.
It's Earth and Bulwark.
Yeah. Yo, I got this guy.
Alright, stick with him. We just go.
Yeah, I
Go.
think so. No more reward tiers. Oh, hey, there's another goat man.
There's like 2 exits? Is there an exit over by you guys?
I didn't see one.
Let me go look at
There
this
was like,
thing.
oh, there was like a. Hold on, let me.
Let me see this thing.
Your mount ignores your call in the maw. Fuck.
What's this? It's a chest. Do I click it?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's cursed.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh, this is just an event. It's not a. We don't need him.
It'll be okay.
I want the loot.
You'll get the loot. Oh hey, I finished the battle pass. Wow.
Okay, now I'm just gonna stand here and pretend that I'm hammered in. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
This is probably really good XP if you're on Torment appropriate for your Paragon level.
I will let you know.
Yeah. We did it.
Wow, he's breathtaking.
Wow.
Incredible.
That was so much stuff. Daggum, what is your move speed, sir?
Very high.
Very,
See that.
very move.
I thought mine was good.
Whoa.
Left shark.
Oh.
Oh.
Shark? Oh, we get to choose.
Wait.
No.
Did you just say left shark and go through the? Wait. What's the difference?
I don't know. I'll go right. You guys go that way.
Well, I thought you had to go. Someone had to go into the right door to open the left door.
Oh, okay, sure. Oh well, it just yanked me forwards.
Nice. Get yanked.
Impending doom. The doom is currently impending.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Impending doom.
Oh, I let a motherfucker out.
Was this the fucking
You
prison in
dispel the
Dalaran?
Sealing ward.
Help! Help!
How?
You gotta take it.
Oh.
You gotta do it on the other.
Yeah. I just found the ward stone.
Oh, that thing.
Is that what
Okay.
you wanted?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Okay.
Now we step in thing. Escape before your impending doom. Oh, so we're on a time limit for this whole section.
I
Ours
got
is
my soul siphon down.
Sam?
Okay.
No, where's the thing?
I'll be down in a second.
Did you grab the ward stone?
Or did?
Yeah.
Now mine's done.
Oh,
Okay,
done.
great.
Done.
I do the work
Ours is
guardian.
done. We've still got an orange barrier on ours.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Done.
Okay.
We go.
Oh, is it?
Symmetrical speed. Hey, what's up?
Yay.
Treasure. Citadel coin cache. W. Scroll restoration.
Cow sanctum.
I'm going left.
Left.
Okay.
Just kidding. There's nothing left. There was a goat statue. What is this?
What
Realm
are those?
Need more time.
Realm shards to charge the gateway. From Realm Guardians.
Ah, yes, of course.
Where there is a Realm Guardian,
Oh, wait.
there must
Oh.
be a Realm shard.
Stuff. Yeah, I put some stuff in there.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, I got some stuff I can put in there.
Hey, yo.
I don't think it'll help, but
No, we're supposed to fill the whole thing up. It's not gonna
Don't get
do very much.
Don't get stuck.
Go-
Instructions unclear.
a cold lamppost. You know that well-known activity, licking cold lampposts. Oh, I just interacted with the gateway.
I did too.
Okay, I'm going in.
We're going in. I got interrupted. Get out of here. Okay. Realm of Oblivion is tearing your soul apart.
Oh, okay, yeah. Stand in the thing to not die.
What thing? Oh, the bubble. Yeah,
The
yeah.
bubble.
Booble. Okay.
I don't know how many stacks can I do?
I don't know. What's this thing?
You are dying. Yeah, I see that. How do we activate the next one?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I haven't ventured far from the bubble.
I'm very far from the bubble. But there's a little thing over your head that shows like it's filling up as I get more stacks, so I think it's 100.
There is a second bubble where I'm standing.
Okay.
I'm probably going to.
Maybe I'm just supposed to follow the things there?
That's what I'm doing, and there's been no bubbles.
Okay.
Oh, I got a bubble. Let's go. I have like 90 stacks.
Is there a bubble here?
Definitely filling up. There's a bubble on the here.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
I need more realm shards.
It just instantly cleanses them all, right?
Yes. Well, not. It's like almost.
Well, pretty close, but
Pretty quick. Okay. Yeah. Not like I have to stand in there for like 30 seconds. Oh, hello, sir. You're a little thick. I'm gonna just walk by you. Goodbye.
yeah. Straight to Will. He's by a bubble.
Yeah. I'm
Hey, that's my
also
bubble. I saw it
back.
first.
But I hit a wall, and I'm just gonna keep. Oh, baby. We might
Oh.
be a little host.
You're doing great. You're doing great. I don't want to go through the gateway before Emperor gets here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay.
Let's go. What? It left me. What the fuck? Bro,
Get abandoned.
what about my streamer client privileges?
Get fucked, streamer man.
Need more time.
Fine.
Pull the work here again.
Yep. There's the exit. The gate.
So far we're at 3 levels, by the way.
3.
3.
Oh, XP wise, yeah.
Yeah, XP
Oh,
wise.
right.
Sorry.
I was like, no, we're at reward level 2, sir. And we're also, this is like the 4th layer of the dungeon.
Sure.
I'm just gonna have to take Will's word for it because I've never been here before. Clearly, as the streamer, he's very well informed and knows.
It's true. I definitely was not just like counting and guessing.
Yeah, he wouldn't be guessing.
Oh,
That,
Oh,
there's a boy.
I'll get him going.
Delete boy. Press your boy delete button.
yo. I got an achievement. Defeat this man without taking damage from something or other. Done. Got the
Oh, you're a
title
trigger man.
Explosive Evader. Huge.
Right now, I'm operating under the assumption that the outside edges are where the errors and/or servers are going to be.
That's probably a reasonable assumption. We are level 4 now, though.
Yeah.
It's fine. I almost got another one. I'm fighting him for 40 seconds. Yes. What's up? Yeah, what's up?
I got a jar of dirt.
I'm back, sir. Okay, give me just a second. I'll come help.
Another arena. Hey, it's the goats.
L goats. I mean, I think this entire thing is the goats.
But it was those were the goat statue goats.
That's not a goat. Oh, yes it
I think it kind of is. Place soul essence into the conduit of souls to weaken him. Where's the conduit?
Oh, yo.
Oh, it's just a thing on the floor.
This.
We got more impending doom.
Oh, I went downstairs.
Is there anything fun down there?
Yeah, there's mobs and sealed wards.
Do your best.
Yeah.
So only one of us can go through the portal.
Oh, really? Rip.
Because this man's not hurtable. Whatever y'all are doing down there is what's gonna make him vulnerable
Yep.
again.
I'm trying to kill a ward guardian.
The thing is, I don't think I should go through the thing, because if I go through, he may like disappear. So I'm just gonna try and
he's down here. He's down here. Oh, we beat his cheeks?
Nice. Hi.
I don't know. You have a thing.
I know. I don't.
Crucial object is missing.
Oh, do you need to charge it? We need to charge it. Can you charge the thing so we can come back up?
Oh. I put all my shit in there.
Thanks.
I need 2 more, I guess. Okay, the thing is full.
The thing is full?
Yeah. Are y'all able to use it?
Click it, maybe?
Can you activate it?
We can't click it.
Okay, it's activated.
Okay, great.
Sick,
Thanks.
sick. Here we go.
Okay, I'm out.
Is there
I'm
anything you
putting
push
the
in
thing
there?
the jar.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. So that's how that works.
Okay, great. So somebody other than me should go down.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Yep.
Probably reasonable.
Sorry.
Okay.
Apology not
No
accepted.
insurance. Good. Apology not actually meant.
Knew it.
I'll get the last one.
Yo, Gorbachev, can you stop?
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this goat.
You fucking got knocked out.
Bro, we got impending doom stacking up. Minus 50 DKP.
shit.
Okay, I was like real mixed on these raids, but this is kind of great.
This is pretty fun. And we still got 2 more wings.
Wait, really?
Yeah, just 3 wings.
Alright, I'm clicking the other guardian thingy. Is fragmented souls here?
Hi.
Did it. Alright, send me back up.
Okay, we need 1 more shard. I got it.
Got it. Alright, we're beaming you up.
Here we go.
Ow, I almost died.
Oh, I'm thinking real hard about dying.
Nice.
What is all that?
Money.
Stuff.
Scroll of forging. What the hell is that?
Stuff and money.
Yo, I got a cosmetic.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, used to summon an anvil that can be used by 4 players to repair their gear. Nice. Alright, so I think this is all stuff that I got from this place. Penitent Greaves. Bruh. How do you hate me, video game? So do we just like teleport out?
Alright, apologies. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I assume we leave dungeon?
I'm gonna leave dungeon and report back.
I'm coming too.
I made it back, and the other wing is open. Yo, there's a difficulty
Sick.
statue here.
Yeah, it's
Convenient.
another goat.
Whoa, shocking.
All right, unlock helmet. I suppose I dropped that thing I was looking for. Did I?
I guess I should go back and vendor things before we.
Oh,
come
I
in.
did. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna break down the stuff that I don't want. Which poison resistance, apex, max life. I don't think I care about any of this gear. Excuse me. Wing one down.
Okay, hold on. I need to put a shiny gem in this thing. Done.
Do what you want.
I already did. You can't stop me.
Picks or it didn't happen.
Okay, where are we going?
Oh,
The one on the
shit.
right.
Use this while in a dungeon to summon a treasure goblin from another realm.
Hey, yo. I didn't get anything like that. I got a damn...
Yeah, I just got a goat head.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have that actually. It's in my consumables.
Oh, hold on.
I got one that lets me summon an anvil to repair.
Oh yes, very good.
Hey, yo, a greater affix quarterstaff?
Huh. We go again.
Anyone needs Epizontic?
Oh my god, how many do you have?
I just did it once.
Oh. It popped out two?
Wow. They're
Two.
twins.
Two for the price of one.
Yo, restore all tempering charges on an item? Mm.
Huge.
Yeah.
One time. You can only use it one time on an item.
Yeah, you can only use it on an item one time. Learn from me. I would have better gloves right now if I hadn't done that.
Well,
It was I, the streamer man's fault for not informing Dagon in the first place.
Correct. Reward tier 2?
Yes, sir.
I do enjoy evaporating enemies in the mist.
It's great, isn't
you
it?
enjoy a what?
Turning enemies into a fine blood mist.
A nice
What the
little
heck?
red puff.
I like coloring them green with my paint bucket.
Yo, the pit of depravity. This is my kind of place, dude.
Hell yeah. We're in the fuck hole.
Alright, we're at 4.
Sure are.
The worst elite affix is definitely Waller.
Waller?
By far, yeah.
I barely know her.
Amanda Waller? Oh, yo, a triangle hole?
Wait.
About to make me
You
act up.
Step over there. Step over there.
Oh,
Step
I
over
see.
where? Oh,
Right here.
oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Touch it.
Unknown portal.
Touch
I'm
the
definitely
blood.
going through that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Actually.
my thingies are about to run out. Let me do another one.
Oh yeah, our incense is gone.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Give me back the stink.
I got you, I got you.
Yeah, I'm actually casting 2 spells automated right now.
Same. What are these? Oh, more impending doom?
One of them is Spiritborn suck.
You're doing great, Semper. You're doing great.
I wasn't asking. I don't need your affirmations. I know I'm doing great.
Mm-hmm. I know you know. I just wanted to say it.
Okay. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting Blizzard's other crappy addictive game.
Alright.
I'm picking up this stone. I have a stone. Yo, look, there's a little goat man on my head.
Whoa.
Yeah. Who's doing great now?
He's your buddy.
bitch?
Still you.
Western Ritual Guardian is vulnerable.
Where did all these goats come from?
I don't know, but I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the. I'm gonna put it in the goat symbol. Okay, I
Yeah.
did it.
Incredible.
The moon team's slow.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy that's doing it on his own is slower than the two guys.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think your damage is probably at least as much as ours combined.
Your
It
speed is
absolutely
definitely
like-
mine and his combined.
I can only stand in one circle at a time.
Hmm. Suspicious.
Later.
Sounds like you're not trying hard enough.
It's like a treasure room.
Bro, I'm stuck.
I got you, Step Will.
So they summoned a bubble over me, dude. I couldn't get out.
I don't know, I think Will's damage is comparable to mine.
I did not kill Torment 3 Duriel before he burrowed.
Well, sure, but we're on Torment 2, so like...
I mean, yeah, after a certain point. There. Yo, y'all just got a treasure chest and weren't gonna tell me about it?
We literally yelled, "Yo, a treasure chest!"
I didn't hear it, so it didn't
I
happen.
don't know. I don't know what you
We
want.
sure did. It's definitely on the VOD, too.
Mm,
All right, we're leaving you apparently.
yeah.
Bye.
Clearly,
Bye.
this is the abandon the streamer wing. Yo, there was a
Yeah.
portal here too?
Yeah. I told you we were leaving you.
Bruh.
Yo, I'm gonna need Twitch to stop showing me 2 ads. It's just the same 2 ads every time.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's like one.
You know,
Huh? It's like one "How do you do fellow kids" Snapchat ad, and then some horror shows coming to Peacock. That's all.
You can have my ads because like half of them are in Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. I love those. I'm going back to the safety bubble because I'm fucking
Need more time.
scared.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Following the lines. Please, please.
Please,
Bubble,
guys.
please.
Need more time.
Bubble, please. 86.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm
It's
gonna
fine.
die.
Nope,
I'm
it's fine.
100%
It's fine.
Here, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Nope.
I'm at
I'll
100.
remember you. Oh shit, I'm at 100.
Need more time.
Help!
It'll be fine. I still have 10 potions. Oh shit. Bro, who placed the bubbles? Why are they so far away?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like we're missing
Oh
something.
my god, right over there.
Wait, were we close to it?
Away. Yeah.
I'm about to die too.
Hey yo, actually I respawned right next to it, yeah. I respawned in the closest bubble.
Yeah, because that's like too far for me to get. I literally am just not fast enough.
If you get halfway here and then die, you'll make it.
I actually heal so much that I wasn't dying to it. I was like sitting at 100 stacks.
Yeah, I definitely ran out of potions before I died.
Oh
Smashing
no,
that
I
shit.
just have passive healing.
I also just have really really crazy passive healing.
Yeah. Centipede.
I also have the barrier generation too, so like.
Oh!
You are dying, sir.
Yeah, what the frick? What the fruit?
Wait, why are we only at?
Oh my
World War
god.
II?
I'm gonna click
Oh, no,
this
no,
thing.
this is, this happened, ow.
What happened?
Wow, we weren't in the safety bubble.
I guess, yeah.
We're all outside of it.
I didn't think it was going to be that important of a safety bubble.
I didn't think it was gonna be immediate.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was a safety bubble. I just was like, what is that?
It's a
Says
cautionary
the safety
tale.
bubble has been activated.
Well,
we
I
gotta get
didn't
you back
even
into
see the
school so you
clickable.
can learn to read.
A safety bubble important?
Okay, we're going through the butthole.
We sure are.
I guess.
Alright.
Last time we did a mini boss while we were still at 2 out of 4. So this is probably continuing it now. Yeah.
There's the exit.
Where is it? Oh, on the left?
Yeah, upper left. We didn't check the whole room though, so I don't know if there's a treasure chest in here. We could maybe check for it. But I don't. They have been kind of underwhelming so far.
Yeah.
Alright. I got us to 4 out of 4.
Look at how slow
Oh.
we are.
You're doing great.
Thanks. It'd be nice if everyone in here was so positive and uplifting.
Mm-hmm.
No, that would suck.
We made it. Oh shit, my potions are gone.
Okay. Crucial object is missing.
Slay the souls empowering him. Oh, there he is.
Oh. Oh, okay, there's a dude.
I'm going top right. A ward stone and a portal. I don't know why we go through the portal. There's that.
Oh.
I'm gonna click on the portal for fun. Oh, it sends you right back. What the hell? I guess other doors are gonna be open up and like longer paths. Yeah.
I got left.
I'm going down right.
I'm gonna stay in the original room. Oh, or I could go middle? I'm not sure. I'm gonna stay in the original. I'm gonna keep the goat man happy. I don't want him to be lonely.
I think I found the spot you found. I was supposed to find something else. Oh, yeah, I walked right
Looks
by.
like they're left, right, and top middle.
Not ready yet.
I definitely walked right past the right corner and left the thing there. There we go.
Oh, my entire health bar is yellow.
Alright, one more.
Those things... That thing... Oh, we need all 5.
Mm-hmm. Alright, he's coming towards one of you guys. Whoever yellow dot is, he's just wandering up to you.
Barrier's been dispelled.
Oh, slay aimless souls to prevent him from powering up. I see. I'm just gonna sit with him so we know where he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. No one grabbed the closest one?
Dude, I was
Not my
grabbing
job.
all the power there.
Yeah.
Is he coming coming back, or do I?
He just teleported. Yep.
Oh, he was at a
Yay.
quarter health and then just fell over.
Pants.
Pants.
Glove pants. Yo, gloves of the Khazra?
A quarterstaff? Hello?
Damn, they couldn't even give you a whole
100
staff?
100% status, yeah.
Aww. It sucks.
Which one was it?
It was 2 greater ethics.
Oh. Okay. That was fun.
Let's see here. What's the one you're looking for, Semper? Is it the Pestilence? Is that the one you're looking for?
Are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
I found it on our first swing.
Oh,
Wow.
just kidding.
I literally
wanna
said,
tell.
yo, I found it.
I disenchanted the gloves. The cosmetic gloves.
Are you stupid?
Amazing.
I think it gave it to me anyways. Yeah, I did. But I wanted to put them next to each other in my inventory and click them all at once. Well, oh well. We got the helmet now.
If you give me another 2 minutes, I can Hearthstone deck just.
Great. Can you guys give me like 3 or 4 minutes?
Yes, sir.
You're already in the next one?
No.
No. We're still in the town.
Yeah, just...
Oh, wait. I'm burning time on the incense. It's not fine. Shit. Also, I still did not get a damn goblin scroll. It was bullshit. How are you feeling so far, Mr. Dajum, about the dungeon?
It's kind of cool.
I was kind of expecting it to be a little annoying for some reason, but
Alright. I'm back, sorry.
nice.
Let me just figure out my shit, cause oh wait, I can just toss it in a box, like we did in the Helltides. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Yeah. Alright. I'm coming. Zergleburgle. You guys have shitty drip, goddamn.
Have what now?
Fuck off.
Bro. I spent so long getting mine set up yesterday.
I did not spend that much.
I was like comparing color schemes and shit.
Yeah, but I've seen what you wear IRL, so you know,
That's
taste
just-
is
I mean,
already questionable.
Look, I don't take any effort. I will be the first to do that. I'm like, this shirt's got an anime character on it.
Bro, I'm stuck again. Stop it. We are not going to be able to get reward tier 2 here.
I guess not.
This is not functioning the same way it did earlier, and it's making me uncomfortable.
Well, there are 2 portals this time.
Oh,
Monke W.
Alright,
I got the shark.
I'm going in the right.
Okay, I'm going left.
I think we need 2 people.
Okay, I got a ward stone.
Oh.
Putting it in the thingy.
I got a ward stone, and I'm putting it in the thingy.
I'm taking a portal back.
We do need 2 people.
I see.
Okay, we're here. We're here to save you.
I couldn't even do anything, so I left.
So you gave up?
Just invited himself in.
I guess.
Literally couldn't do anything.
Well, with an attitude like that. Hey, chest.
I feel like he's baiting me.
I'm gonna put a marker on it.
There's a star on my map. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I marked it, dude.
Triangle. Holy cow.
What? Oh, that's so weird.
Buh.
The marker is so.
Yeah, I kind of wish the marker was a little flashier. It's supposed to be like the marker thing, you know?
Boog. Oh! Counterspell stone.
Whoa.
It doesn't reflect it. Ow! Maybe I'm supposed to stand here?
Maybe?
Nope.
Mm,
Okay.
Do you have a button or something you can do with that?
Not that I can see. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I have every button on my bar. This is a button.
Ah.
Yeah.
Got him, dude. I'm going in. If this leaves me again, thank God. They're invulnerable.
I tickled one of them. They.
Oh, one of them tickled me with his feet.
Oh.
Oh, the counterspell stone thing. Who's got it?
Not
Oh,
me.
it's me. All of my abilities. There we go. It's gone now, though, so it's gonna spawn somewhere else, I guess. Ow!
Yo, this guy be slapping. 1-800, are you slapping?
There we go. Dadrum's turn to counterspell.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Pew!
Oh.
Into the portal!
I'm going.
Bye, bitches.
Oh, we went to his happy place and just destroyed him. Sick.
It's the best place to do it. Damn, Semper, you are stinky.
What do you mean, bro?
You had that big green. Look at that green shit.
Not ready.
Oh, yeah. I have a permanent uptime on it if I want.
Perma stank, dude.
Indeed. Yo, think I can eat one of these slow skulls? Ooh!
I can.
Alright, my turn. I just hit it. I just. I meant to hit potion and I just hit the. Oh!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll res you later.
Yeah, no rush. Those are the slowest goddamn orbs ever.
It's the monkey's fault. Oh no, I'm going it. What happens if you get left?
Okay. There was a stone down there.
Yeah, I saw
we
that,
need
but I
that?
didn't want to jump out of the portal.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well.
Scroll of abundance.
Yo, Citadel coins.
Wow.
Is this like a Chuck E. Cheese? Can I turn them in for a plushie?
Think so. Or like a shitty like 15-cent piece of plastic.
Right.
Yeah.
Not ready.
I need to be able to buy a Voltron. That's what I want.
Some chewing gum.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, guys, I got this.
I believe in you.
Woo! I did it.
Top right.
Yup.
This is a very long corridor.
Why is it called a corridor if there are no doors here?
I mean, it's spelled the same way as 1-0. Technically it's 2, but the door part is 1-0.
Hmm. A likely story. What are those?
Oh. Yo!
He's
it's a
got
Dreadlord.
wings.
This guy's definitely gonna kill me a couple times.
I'm going in.
Yep,
I guess I
going
should
in.
do that.
Yo, isn't this the guy from Hades?
Maybe.
Well,
Activate the conduit to banish Zagral out of the realm of oblivion. Oh, we got a standing shit over here. Yeah.
Oh!
I got you.
We gotta stand in shit
Oh,
and
shit.
not in other shit.
Yeah.
F. Okay, wait, right here, right here.
Where did these goats come from?
Goatland.
Okay, it's set to activate the soul siphons.
Charge them
Yeah, I've got
to.
one here.
Yeah, okay, I got one here. There's one in the bottom.
I wonder if they.
I have a symbol on my head now?
So do I.
Yeah, soul entanglement.
My siphon is done. Oh shit, there's a lead.
Find your matching symbol. Okay, wait. Okay.
I had the moon and I just dispelled it.
Got it.
Of course, mine is the last one.
No, there's one in the top left that still needs dispelling.
Yeah, but that's for 4 players.
Chain cleaners can be done with 2.
There it is.
Eyeball. I lack the power to use that object. What the fuck? That's slander.
Counterspell is orb.
Who's got it?
Not me. Oh, this guy does. I don't trust myself. Somebody else picked this shit up.
Got him, dude.
I played a lot of Zelda.
A Zelda, right?
Close enough.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm stepping on the thing.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Wait, he's vulnerable. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Oh, we don't have to do the thing yet? Okay.
Not yet. Now we do
Okay,
the
I'm
thing.
stepping on the thing. Oh shit, the circle!
So someone has to click on it.
Oh my lord.
Clicked on it. Go!
Right. So kill the waves. It's probably the same thing over again.
Probably.
I'll take top left again. Oh, he's giving me the suck. Okay.
I got the goat man.
I wonder if they'll be in the same position.
Yeah, I'd assume not.
I also would. They might be.
No, I got a different one. There's a
I got
fire on
moon
the top.
left.
Fire on the top center.
Okay, got it.
Mine's the last one.
How's it feel to be last?
Feels great.
it
He is
does
an
feel-
integral part of the rest of the fight.
Mm-hmm. I get to do mechanics for the longest. Woo.
Where's the soul orb?
Ew, look at this bird mystic circle. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Is that what that is?
Yeah, they're mystic circles. They're colored based on the spirits.
Yoink, I got it.
Holy shit, can he do it?
I did it.
Oh,
A speedrun.
so he did.
I sure did. Yo, a third time? Or are we killing him now?
I assume we're killing him now.
Unless there's another phase after this.
Probably don't stand in the red. Yeah,
Nah, he looked dead.
he's dead as fuck. Look at him go.
Greetings.
Look. Look.
Not one, but
We did it!
Woo!
Yeah. Fucking dabbed on, idiot.
Alright, what do I use all these monies for?
I don't know.
I think they're cosmetics.
Y'all got the severed head of Zagral. That's for the questing.
Oh my lord. That is a lot of ancestral items.
I'm going to pop them outside because I didn't want the dungeon to explode. Okay, where do I care about any of this stuff? The answer is no.
If anything breaks, you come right back.
Okay, let's open all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 coin caches and the big weekly cache. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for like the entire screen to be full of coins. I'll take those though.
Oh, wow.
Scroll of grave
That's
oil?
cool.
What is it?
Huh?
You said, wow, that's cool. What is it?
So the pestilent swarms that I do, the like spinny things,
Mhm.
there's a unique that says they now orbit you instead.
Oh.
So I can just like run through motherfuckers with it. Yeah, total paragons from that was only 5, by the way. It was not great.
Yeah, I think I got like 1.5. 2 greater affix penitent greaves. Disgusting. Well, yeah, that's all going away. Where's the shopkeeper? This person? Show me the merch.
Show the money.
This is all
Yeah,
the
I got that.
scrolls.
Sepazon tech thingy.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Is it? Is that what you're using?
Mm-hmm.
These aren't cosmetics. Oh, these are. Wait, these look awful.
Used to revive up to nearby player, up to 3 nearby players. A whole scroll to bring your whole team back.
Are you trying to sugar daddy me?
No. Hell no.
Yes. I'm good, thanks.
Mm.
I'll be fine.
Darn, maybe next time.
We're self-made.
Bootstraps and shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
literally was trying to give him some bootstraps. He wouldn't take them.
Is there another vendor that gives better shit? Nope. That's it. Overwhelming gorilla, huh?
Yes, sir. The
See.
gorilla is overwhelming. Those are some neat instances even. Dark Citadel gear cache. Random gear with a chance for uniques. Is there a way to preview this?
Too poor for that.
I know that the gem fragment change that means that we get fragments instead of having to like 2 to 1, 3 to 1 makes more sense. But man, it was so funny the other day when I finished a quest and got 15,000 skull fragments, and I'm like, dude, that's just dust at that point. Like I don't think those are fragments of a skull anymore. We're just scooping that up with a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Just very small fragments.
Just absolutely obliterated the man's head, and now I have to scoop it all up.
Mm-hmm. Yo, these cosmetics are kind of spendy.
Yeah, and there's like what, 5 of them?
Yeah. It's like 85K for all 5 of them. And I'm at 2,500 from all of my activities in the past week. I just don't want to buy any of the fun shit if it means I can't save up for the cosmetics, dude.
I think I'll probably just skip the cosmetics entirely.
Yeah, but I gotta collect them all, dude. Place Zagral's severed head in the altar in Kurast. I could do that. I was wondering where that quest was.
Oh, do we have a quest to do something?
Yeah, the final step of the intro quest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was cooler than I was expecting.
Agreed. I had a great time.
I wonder how repeatable it'll be though. Like, if it'll get annoying on repeat runs.
I think if they just like keep releasing them in the way they do like WoW, so we're not doing it for 3 years straight. I mean, we have new stuff every like couple months. That would be cool. A special mount trophy? What?
I got a question.
What's that?
Why is this city not entirely a city? Like, you leave the little area with the vendors, and it's like, we're closing your portal, and I'm like, dude.
I don't know. I still can't use my abilities all the way down here. Yo, I got a new mount. They said I was supposed to get a mount trophy though. I've been scammed.
Damn. Oh. Yeah, that is. How did I have that in my pocket?
No?
No? Where was I keeping that head?
Your mom's house, probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a good place to keep head.
Shit. Bro, this building was blocking my whole vision.
Reins of the Long Fur Beast. I'm gonna go look at this thing, and if it does not have long fur, I'm calling the cops.
Definitely gonna
Didn't
need
look
at
like
least a
it did.
refund. Probably looks pretty much like every cat in the rest of the game.
I mean, it looks like the. It's actually longer than anything else I've got. All right,
Hey, yo.
all right. You win, Blizzard. Yo, I'm getting a Meow Mix commercial. This is way better than stream.
Wait a minute. You're on that stream, sir.
True. That's why it's so bad. All right, so.
Oh,
Need to figure out
damn,
how to
his fur is long as shit. It's getting like
to figure out how
smushed
to
by
get
the
this
saddle. Neat.
Oh, our reses are actually totally fine. Are we fucking sick?
We're in there.
Are we dank?
You have 5% extra res right now for lightning, cold, and poison.
Yeah.
You might also have the incense stuff, which is boosting at least 10% if it's still there.
You're boosted.
I know.
Yep, you hear me.
Ride with honor, wanderer.
Where's the jewel person
Wait.
in this bish?
Conquer the Citadel once each week until the challenge ends. What the fuck? I wanted that purple quest to go away.
This is not what a community challenge is, sir.
Well, I don't see a community goal for the community challenge.
Keep doing it.
I'm sure they would like me to
Pump
keep
our
playing their video
metrics.
game. Yeah. Questionable at best.
What is it, dude? I understand that they hate me personally.
Mhm.
But if they could let me search my passive trees, so that I know what +2 to blank skill means, that would be so
Yeah.
sick.
But there is a search function. You just use the keywords.
No.
But I don't.
No.
Cool. Which of the keywords do I search for unrestrained power?
No comment.
Mm.
Hey, a world boss in 15 minutes.
Have you
I'll
guys
wait.
done a world boss in Nahantu yet?
I have.
Is it different than the normal ones?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, that's a bummer.
Yep.
The Legion events are different though. They're actually kind of cool. Where the hell is this Legion? It's not in Fractured Peaks, and that's what matters. Realm Walker in 5 minutes.
I could walk a realm.
Sam, dude. That's 5 whole minutes away. That's practically forever.
True.
How long is the health tide left? Maybe I just run around and health tide for a little bit.
Oh, I got a Zal rune.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I wanted to look at the cosmetics we got. Got a pirate hat. Sick. Where did the goat helm go?
Where did all the
it is.
cowboys go?
Ugh. It's ugly as shit.
You're ugly as shit.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. That was rude. You're a very attractive man.
I know.
I have to say, the competition wherever you are now is probably higher than in Florida, though.
Is it?
I don't know. but-
Popular vacation land?
Yeah, full of old people.
Oh yeah. Those are the residents, not the tourists.
I kind of assumed you were comparing yourself to residents and not the tourists. You just go out and fist fight tourists.
Yeah, I do actually.
I'm hotter than you. Okay, are any of these good?
I have so many Forgotten Souls. Where did I get all these?
Mhm.
Didn't I get a pair of pants that was pretty sick? Where are my sick pants?
Are those the healing pants?
Huh?
Are those the healing pants?
Yeah. Oh, wow, I got a really bad roll.
Unfortunate.
Because my pants aren't really doing much for me right now. Like, they have
I
some-
recommend taking them off.
Oh,
Here you
okay,
go.
yeah.
Good call, good call.
Shit. Oh, now my drip is actually sick.
Wait, what's this?
Yo, Tasses of the Dawning Sky are pretty good for rest too, dang.
Not ready.
Man, I wish they would at least tell us how long this community challenge is. It's kind of bothering me. It's just like over there on my fucking quest list.
My guess is it's probably
Select a different
like,
one. Oh. Or, yeah.
It's probably like a number of completions.
Did I just get kicked?
Oh yeah, actually. No, actually we all abandoned you. I think that's what happened.
Wow.
Protect the Wanderer. Motherfucker, I am the Wanderer. No, by the way, I think they said they're upping the drop rate on Forgotten Souls. I don't know if that's already in.
Yeah,
Or,
I saw something about that on the way ahead. Is there any overpower on Spiritborn?
there was one thing that can kind of do it. I just don't remember what it was. Like, I think a legendary aspect. It's not really got a whole lot of support. Willpower boosts overpower though.
Yeah, they got a shitty prefix there.
It's gotta be the slowest event I've ever done. And not one soul in sight. Bastards.
No.
Gonna go see if I can bully a Blood Maiden on Torment 2
I believe in you.
next day.
You look like you've seen battle. Thanks, dude. I think.
No, get out of here, bird bitch. I wanted to solo the Blood Maiden. There's two of them. Where'd they come from? Well, so much for that idea. Where do I turn those things in? Way the hell down there, what the fuck?
Need more time. Please, I need your help.
You all know about Let's.
Okay,
It's a
sir.
pleasure.
It was.
Catch you later.
Thank you for the assistance. Sounds good. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Want someone something from if I
Okay, now that they're gone, I totally carried their asses through that fucking Citadel. Don't let anyone tell you no different. But once we're done with this Helltide, the next activity I think will be Nightmare Dungeons, because had a reason. We have 531 souls and 356 Undercity, which is like nothing. Again, maybe the better activity for that would be compasses, but maybe not. Do we have a tribute for crafting materials? Masterworking, yeah. I think that might have been pretty good as well. Let's go do this little fight thingy. We gotta get all the whispers. Oh, that's the rare. What am I looking for here? Find the corpse. Can I just make a corpse? Good at that. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by how much Undercity you actually get from... Oh, we completed it. Cool. I was pleasantly surprised by how much Undercity we were getting from the Num-Nums. I kind of expected it to be like it was in the pit, where you get like 40 per entire dungeon. Your mileage may vary. Where it is. There it is.
need time for that.
Get out my way.
Need time for that.
I'm actually faster than the mountain if I can't gallop. What's in the box? More living steel than your body can handle. A mushroom, wow. I wonder if worms can even spawn in that little, this little alleyway. Doesn't seem like there's enough room for them. I should probably run up to that waypoint before we finish running around in this Helltide.
Need more time.
Was that the lady?
Ready yet?
I don't have to stand around waiting for it to spawn. Don't mind fighting it.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Where's the big chest? Okay, it's at the top. Nice. It means we can go grab the waypoint, do the blood main, and then go turn that in, because between all of that, I'm sure we'll have our 250. Wow, we'll run down. We did it. Alright, nobody is doing the blood main here. Surely if I start this one, no bird users will be showing up here. They're all on the other one. We found that out the hard way. Bro, someone started doing it as soon as I got here. At least it's a sorcerer, not a bird enjoyer. That's a little better. Just reforged one of the runes he needed. Oof. Yikes. Like, I hope it was one of the rare ones, right? had to be. Ah, okay. Which one was it? If you need, I can check if I have any. I kind of just threw them all in a pile in my stash. Gar. I'll look when I'm in town. Yeah, but if I have it, why not? Just get it out of the way. Okay. Ancestral gloves. Shit roll on rapid. Unfortunate. Well, let's wait, this is the zone with 3 regions. We should go check and see if there's another big chest out there. Where is? Wow. And a goblin too.
Not ready yet.
'Did we do it? We did it. Wow. No souls. There's another bloodbane coming out.
Not ready yet.
3 pants. Wow. That is all the big chests in this zone. kind of wanted to open the little ones in the hopes of getting more cinders. Not cinders, Forgotten Souls, but we really don't need to worry about that too much. At least for right now. We got a whole bunch by running through all of our boss materials yesterday. So honestly, that should probably be our main way to farm them. I think you have one of just about every rune now, except for the ones you need. It really do be like that sometimes, don't it?
It is done.
Helms, pants, or weapons, we take the pants. Double greater affix. Just enough room. What are these paints? Dodge, chance, and max life. I don't hate that. However, I don't want to use it. We'll save them. When I get my max roll, unyielding hits, and we're considering what kind of armor modifiers to drop, that might be a useful pair of pants. Gold res, I don't want greater affixed. Primary resource, we don't care for either. Yeah, those are not going to compare to my current pants. So away they go. What's that got? Invigorating will, avoidance, starving ravagers, and temporal incisions. And crowded sage, yep. All gross. Don't care. Don't want them. Gotta turn in the mushrooms. Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms.
You have a good eye.
Wow. Gross. Gonna take the rest of our earn things and spend my stuff for more rings.
Not much, is it?
Changing 250 life for 182 dexterity might not be the worst thing ever. It's the exact same attack speed roll. I think it probably won't be that bad to roll the crit damage into poison res. Let's see, shall we? Cold res. Lightning res. Vulnerable lucky hit. I honestly wouldn't mind having that, but resistance is more important. Up to 1,000,000 gold per attempt now. Shadow res. I think all we're missing on cap is poison and fire. I think that was for Torment 3. Poison res. Wow. It only took like $10 million. This is Moonrise. %, 80%. We have not upgraded that in a while. Oh, I need a socket as well. We should probably temper it. Witch Bastion and Monkey cooldown. How hard is it to win a 1 and 3? There we go. +1 to Bastion. I am going to use the Tempering Scroll. Also, I really hate that we can't use Tempering Scrolls with the Tempering screen open. I think that's very silly.
Need something for it?
I think I gotta leave it +1. That's unfortunate. Well, we got more CDR if nothing else.
Father bless. What do you need?
Can break all of those.
Came apart nicely.
Put that back.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
That there is worth it.
Oh, wow. Dexterity. Alright. My friends, I'm going to get up and stretch. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you follow if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And when we return, we're going to do some Nightmare Dungeons to grab more Obdusty. To do more Masterworking, because we're a little low and we got a lot more to do. So, I will be right back. And yeet. All right, France. It's time. We've done it. We have returned. That's what we've done. Hold, hold. Okay, okay. So, our next step, I said, was Num Num Dungeons, I believe. Let's try doing them on T3.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Maybe it won't be too miserable this time. We can hope. Also, I believe we have a couple of XP ones, but I also have a bunch of gold find potions. I meant to destroy that because I hate that dungeon. 2 lay feeding grounds, I suppose. Over there. Wait a minute. Okay, I did put Moonrise on. At a brief moment of panic, I thought I forgot to do that. Surrender your enemy. Kind of want to like full explore this place because I haven't done that to a single Nahantu dungeon yet. If we're getting all this gold and Undercity from all of the stuff, we may as well, right? Like there's no need for us to speedrun the bonuses from finishing the dungeons because it's just going to be rare gear anyways. It's not really necessary. Oh, that was enough anime. Nice. $100 Undercity for that room. I touched that man and he vomited like a gallon of like goo and he got up and walked away. He's like, yo, thanks, bud. I'm not sure what that was about. I don't think that man's okay. Couldn't abide the anthill remaining. Who are you? You are a summon elites button. Nice. Oh, I thought I missed a whole section in that first part, but turns out we did full clear it. Nice. We're gaming. Channeling, wow. If we had taken the effort to rebuild that shrine and it turned out to be a conduit shrine, I probably would have lost my shit. Seems reasonable. Wow, a magic piece of gear as a reward for a nightmare dungeon. Incredible. So, how much Undercity did we get for that one dungeon? We were at like 360, I think. We were definitely under 400, if not lower. So we're at 800. That's probably like 500 to 600 stuff for one singular dungeon. Seems pretty good. Now, do we have any with XP? Yes, we do, and that's what we're doing next. So I need more Paragon points. Still missing a whole glyph slot after all. Okay. I have a dream that one day they'll just put us in that dungeon. Honestly, I wish the boss was faster in the previous dungeon, but it's not like offensively slow, so I think we are just gonna start farming on T3 as my general default. Might grind out some num-num dungeons. Hell yeah. One of us.
Need more time.
Probably should not be backtracking for enemies like this. We're not particularly incentivized to rush through the dungeons, but if we have to backtrack to get more monsters, it's just kind of wasting time. It's not like we're going to run out of nightmare sigils, so we can just kind of blast through them at whatever speed. New Mexico dungeons are sick. I agree. I like them. Is New Mexico known for its jungles and shit? It's not what not how I envisioned the state. Another artillery shrine. Wow. What is this? Seriously, where did these guys come from? What did I do? Yo, another ghost bridge? Do we have the budget for that? Or is it the same one just teleported? I don't know. We made it. What in the barrier, Batman? This man better have no hit points at all. Okay, yeah, he does. And he walked out of the monkey. Toxic, dude. That one gave us another 300. Not as much as the Nahantu dungeon, but we also just killed less stuff in general. It was not a big deal. Let's go break some statues, dude. I think I just did 3 separate hits of 2 million damage. It's a conduit shrine. I'm not touching it. You can't fool me. You good, buddy? Is it just me, or is it a little sussy that we have to kill a ton of monsters to keep this person alive? Are they absorbing the blood and stuff from the people we're killing? And if so, that doesn't seem very very safe and natural. That's all I'm saying. Organic demon blood? Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's probably free range too, but that don't mean it's gonna, like, triage, or that doesn't mean it should triage a normal person's wounds, you know? Like, are we sure we really want to help this person and unleash them back on the world? I'm not convinced. But then again, they did bribe us. They paid for our services, so maybe, you know, it was just a trade. It was a deal of sorts. And anything they do afterward is not my problem. Money? Wow. Where's your Thorns at? Your mom's house. Also, is that it? No. In combat. Oops. Bro. I hate that you can only run left with the screen open. In combat, it's like 7,500. I should also include that's in combat with the Iron Barb potion. I did not have the incense on, that gives me more thorns. Oh no, it doesn't give me thorns, it gives me armor anyways. Yeah. 7,600. The Butcher? Hey, where are you going? Get back here. You can't run from me. I just critted for 4.3 million. Wow. I'm so glad he drops a guaranteed Butcher's Cleaver now. I can't even use it. I just like that he drops it. It should have been that way from the start. But better late than never. Wow, we didn't get a single rare as our reward. Incredible. That's personal growth if ever I've seen it. Now then. Out we go. Another 10 wave. I think we'll just take more XP. I feel like there are better activities to participate in if we're looking for gold. Specifically bossing, because that gave us so much gold so fast. It was unbelievable. Two ligament hearts for no reason. One more for good measure. Have about as much thorns as you have crit damage. Nice. That's a lot of crit damage. Kinda hate when the bosses backpedal out of Wumba's range. He started doing it again. Backpedal that way, fool. That's what I thought. Yeet. We got almost a whole half a level there. Wow. I'm just gonna throw all that away real quick. What did I miss? 5 living steels. Oh, wow. What's that one? Max roll ruthless. Crit chance with Jaguar skills is increased against enemies by 17% for each 10% of their missing life. That must be fun for bosses.
Oh, but it seems your prayers have been answered.
Hitting a vulnerable enemy has up to a 28% chance to reduce evade cooldown by 5 seconds. With more chance from ferocity. Wow. How much of Dusty are we up to? 2,000. We can do a little bit of masterworking. Get this up to 8 for 360. Yikes. We hit max life. Wow. More monkey cooldown reduction. Nice. Had just enough to finish out level 2 for everything. We're now down to 74 of Dusty. Hitting the attack speed's kinda poggers. Dare I say a little pag jump. Alright. I think we move to... Let's do some pit runs. Rank 2 masterworking on everything is a nice little breakpoint to do something else. Let's level some glyphs.
Nice, but I did miss civilization.
Can I do 55 easily? Do I want to try 55? Not particularly, but I will. We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Honestly, I just barely got comfy on T50. So, not really looking to raise the difficulty too much more just yet. Can do a 55 for sure. But is it comfy? So I can do 50s in like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Or at least I could yesterday before I even put Warcry and Variana back on. So far, not so bad. Not as bad as I expected, that's for sure. I'm running golden XP or a specific or one specifically for Nightmare Dungeons. It's either one for me. I'd prefer XP, but I'm not upset about more gold, even though we can get more gold way faster from doing bosses. Like, I think I was doing bosses for an hour at the end of the last night's stream and got like 80 million gold or something ridiculous. So it kind of overshadows the any potential benefit from Nightmare Dungeons. Can't do just that, yeah. But I think since I've made all that gold, I've burnt like 15 million maybe. So I haven't had a need for more yet. And I still have plenty more I can do to build up boss materials pretty quickly. Which I will want to do at some point. Which is the Undercity. I was actually having a good time doing those. I think I realized why this build's boss damage feels so bad, and I'm pretty sure it's because our damage is split between like 3 hits every time we hit something. So we're probably like triple dipping against enemies' armor. And I'm assuming bosses have more armor or just mitigation in general. So it's probably more much more noticeable there than against normal dudes. You would be surprised if that were true. Well, that's a good thing then. But that means I have to think of another excuse for why my boss damage might be bad. Damn it. I guess it's that you're missing damage scalers because you're focused on specializing monkey. Listen, if it's not a monkey scaler, it doesn't exist. That's right, right here. It is too easy for the monkey build. Wow, I leveled up fast. Using a couple of Jaguar skills / passives to scale your centipede damage up, and it's working pretty well. Gotcha. How many did we unlock? Probably 3, right? Oh, we unlocked 5. I didn't see how much time was remaining there. We can attempt 60. And if we clear that one just as well as we did 55, we can attempt 65 and see if I can clear one on Torment 4. Get that unlocked. A little nervous, not optimistic, but we'll give it a shot. Thanks, Dad. Damn, those dudes took forever today. Well, somehow we outran the little pace marker. Y'all get in there. I'm back on Twitch. I sure am. What's up, Judas? How you been? It's been a while. Just, you know, a casual 3 years or so. That's all. Well, we executed a thing. I feel like I barely ever noticed that happening. But it only, you only have one chance to execute any given enemy with the monkey execute. First hit, don't do it. It's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna run away from those dudes. Also, the door's this way. It's been so long. I actually thought about you randomly the other day and I searched you up on YouTube and then you came back to Twitch. It's fate, TM. I was thinking about you the other day too. What the hell? It's like, oh. I wonder how Judas has been. Lo and behold. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, I've had a good time on YouTube. And I intend to still continue having a good time on YouTube, but I reached the decision that maybe it's better to have fun on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So here we are. Considering Twitch no longer cares if I do that, it's fine by me. And this boss is gonna take so long. This is the elites and their minions. Better hope we have at least 5 minutes left by the time we hit the boss. Started playing PoE again a bit this season, but I think you're over it now. Oh, Spiritborn slash Unix back. Well, first of all, what were your thoughts on the PoE League? To answer your question, I've been having a great time. The Spiritborn class is really fun. I am having a great time just monkeying around everywhere. Most people, I've yet to see anyone else brave enough to do it. Everyone else is playing with other spirits in the Spiritborn class. Frankly, they're all cowards, but, you know, Those builds are they're decent too, I guess. Not as cool as the monkey though. Story is about what you would expect from a Diablo story. But the game in general feels really good. I like what they've done with the place. There's a really nice balance of different stuff to do and different goals to achieve. So I kind of have a bunch of different stuff to bounce between based on what I feel like doing. Right now we're doing pits to level up glyphs. We were just doing nightmare dungeons to get masterworking materials earlier, and then there's a bunch of stuff you can do to target farm boss materials, and that's not even considering like gear farming activities like Hell Tides. The new season mechanic has these new little flasks to farm called opals that give you more XP and stuff. So yeah, all in all, I think it's in a really good place right now. There is a crushing hand wheel you've seen that's pretty popular. Gotcha. I have yet to see anyone. I've yet to notice anyone else using monkey abilities. Granted, it's a little hard to tell in the mess of stuff going on when multiple people are around, but I just have not picked it out. Pew is fun, but I think you really just prefer the game of Diablo. Love D3 and 4 is a lot of fun, despite its in-game problems. Gotcha. Yeah, I think there's still some stuff they could work on to improve things, but that's always going to be the case. But right now it's in an even better spot than it was last season. So I think they're moving in the right direction, and I would highly recommend checking it out if you're interested in it at all. I think the new way, in particular the new way they're handling difficulty, where you have to unlock it by clearing basically an encounter of an equivalent difficulty in the pit in order to unlock that difficulty setting. I think that feels way better than trying to rush to the highest difficulty you can as early as possible and get blasted until you get enough gear from that difficulty. Like, I don't think that was very good at all. So right now we're like almost we're on pit tier 60, and Torment 4 unlocks at pit tier 65. So we're finding out that I'm probably not quite strong enough to even set foot in Torment 4 right now. We'll see if I can even kill this boss in 4 minutes. I'm not 100% optimistic that I can. But then again, it's been 10 seconds and he's down like 20%. You know, we're probably alright. I have exactly zero fear of dying right now. It's just a matter of damage. My single target is so much better than yours? Really? Kind of thought your build was outpacing mine in pretty much every regard. Definitely will check it out. Diablo is one of those games that I'll always come back to. Been playing it since you were a child, and it's one of your favorite IPs. Hell yeah. This is a tier 60, yes. Oh shit. The boss got me? It wasn't even the Belial looking thing or whatever the hell that was. Well, there's zero chance we clear this in time now. Yeah, but I was doing that for the entire 2.5 minutes before then. I had the 3 stacks of that buff for an entire 1.5 minutes before I got one-shotted by the boss. I think probably the problem was I was not using Crushing Hand enough. Such hubris? Listen, there's a glyph called hubris and I'm wearing it, believe it or not. I will point it out as soon as this boss fight's done. Listen, here, we're at 3 stacks of the buff right now. We won't clear this in time to unlock more, but we should be able to kill him. I think I just wasn't stacking my barrier enough. Need to be a little more deliberate about it. No, sir, they stay at 3. I've stood in 5 more mechanics since I hit 3. Here's another one. They sure do. I think that one... It's probably just that ghost that's fucking me up. I'll try to guard that one, or try to avoid that one. Let me in. Oh, okay. I got confused because the death thing in the chat says Wiluka was slain by Chief Marauder, so I assumed it was the ghost, or the man and not the ghost. Okay, I'll dodge the ghost then. Well, I see that now. This was a learning experience. We were just practicing boss mechanics. That's what's going on here. But I definitely had full barrier that time, and it was still too much of a slam. But now we know. So wait a minute, if I just fight over here, he's not gonna slam me over here because he goes to the center, right? Oh no, he'll still do it. Oh my damn, I survived. That was more science. That scared me, I thought it was the other ghost. I'm running, I'm running. I'm scared. Stay away. Whoa. I wonder if I can tank that if I have Armored Hide on. I'm not about to try right now because I want to get out of this place, but for future reference, we should be a little more deliberate about that kind of thing. Yo, that actually gave me an entire half of a level. Just clearing this. 5.5 million XP. Is that how we're supposed to hit Paragon levels now? Is it the pit? That's kind of sad. Also, no, I did not get glyph levels. Oops. Hey, what's up, Patrick? How's it going? Judas, is that you who just sent me a friend request on Discord? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great time, you know, just monkeying around. We just got kind of stomped around a little bit in Torment, or in a pit tier 60. We could have cleared it had I not died to the boss, but I wasn't quite ready for how much damage some of the spirits were doing after I face tanked all of the mechanics. So that was my fault, but I have no regrets and I'll do it again. I think we do one more attempt on a 60 just to see if I can get the timer done. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go back down on 55 or 50 just for comfort's sake. But doing tier 60 is slow. You want to try the gorilla build when you get the expansion? Highly recommend. It's very fun. Very tanky too. Particularly if you don't stand in mechanics. In some cases, it's tolerable even if you do. But yeah, if you try it out and you find yourself having any questions, I'm happy to answer them pretty much any time, whether I'm live or in comment sections or in the Discord in the description. I'm always happy to help. Ow, my body. Something's kinda chunking my barrier away, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Whether it's those crossbows or some elemental damage that I'm not fully resistant to, I'm not a fan. Still somehow outpacing the timer. We probably had that boss dead to rights in about 3 minutes. So as long as we have that much, we'll be alright. I should clarify, as long as we have that much and we don't die, we'll be alright. Let's move on. Yeah, we're at just under 7,000 life between barrier and actual health. If we're being responsible in using Crushing Hand regularly to keep that barrier all the way up. If we don't use Crushing Hand regularly, then we end up down at like half of that much. Boss Match Tribute is real good. I agree. I got so much shit out of that. And when we're done messing around in other content, I intend to go clear up the rest of the boss mats that I had, or the boss mat tributes that I had. And found out like 20 of them. Hell yeah! That's the spirit. Channeling Shrine, don't mind if I do. Something tried to kill me. I could have gotten hurt. It's toxic. What is my res looking like right now? Oh, we're all capped in this. Okay. So, uncapped elemental resistances is no longer an excuse if we're beneath Torment 4. Good to know. I am simply getting bodied because these things do a lot of damage. Probably need more HP. I'm up to like 4K now, sir. I've been getting quite a bit more out of the Masterworking. So we've actually been doing the things that build that up instead of all my uniques. What are we triggering? Oh, we're still doing Iron Maiden. I think I'd rather, you know what I should do? I should move the Iron Maiden thing to back to Dark Shrouds. Even if we have less uptime on Warcry because of it, we might be better off in higher difficulties like this. Where did it go? I think it's one of these ones. Stun grenades, Dark Shroud. Replaces Iron Maiden. Let's see if that works out for us. Some things are just not proccing Warcry at all, which is very frustrating. But yeah, we still have a lot of uptime on our Dark Shrouds, and Warcry is moving up. So this is not one of the busted abilities in terms of triggering the other rune word. I have the resilient on the node for potency skills. Maybe? Did I ever post the mobilytics build? For the monkey? No, I didn't make a an actual link. I actually didn't think to do that. I can. I'll do it after this dungeon, and I'll put it in the description on that that video, and in the chat. Also, welcome back, Blow by Dio. Good to see you again. Okay, I have no fear of dying here to anything except for the third spirit that pops up whenever that happens. Out. I think I'll probably wait and proc Armored Hide anytime I see a ghost spawn. As often as possible, at least. Come on, buddy. Owie, I shouldn't have done that. Got excited. Is there gonna be a third ghost here? Surely. Yep, there it is. Haha, you can't pull me in, idiot. I'm unstoppable. Well, when that one pops up again, if it doesn't try and do the whole pull into the center thing, we'll just run around. If you have no move speed, that ghost with the pull in the center is actually the worst thing ever. Super annoying. Easy peasy. Tier 60 complete. We unlocked one tier, so it's probably based on amount of time remaining. That puts us at 32. I'm definitely going back down to like 55. I want a build that's anything other than Quill Eagle. I respect that. All right, I'm gonna use D4 planner, or the max roll planner, just because that's the one I'm used to using. No max roll, I'm not paying for premium. D4 planner, new build. Why is this still a druid? Spiritborn. Is there no clear all button? Oh, also, to answer your question, Dagum, potency. I have 1 point in resilient. There we go. We got a fresh build. Spiritborn. Let's start with the skill tree. 5 points there, 2 points there. 5 points there, 2 points there. 1 point, 1 point, 3 points. 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. 1 point, 3 points. 1 point, 3 points. 1 point, 5 points. Those two, that one. 2 points, 3 points. 1 and 1. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7 in Wumba. 3 there, 1 there, 3 there. And then 1 more on Prodigy's Temple. Equipment will be Loyalty's Mantle. Razor Plate. Sipazontic. Gloves will have armor alive. I'm just gonna mirror what I have. This may not be optimal. What are we using here? Bell Soothsayers. And Dexterity. That's greater affix. Life is greater affix. I'm not gonna bother doing the Masterworking. Tempers are Thorns and Bastion. Max Life Armor Rock Splitter. It's with Layered Wards. Really want 3. Thorns and percent armor. Loyalty's Mantle has Dexterity. I'll just use the rune words I'm using right now, or put in. Still messing with these, but they're kind of cool. Lithmot. That's a fair point. I do have some points. I have a point or two that I'm not entirely happy with on that skill tree, so I may move it and try a little more in Resilient. Ghostwalker. Exterior T's nuts. Got him. Life and movement speed. Which one's greater affixed? The dex. Tempering is also Thorns and movement speed. Weapon has vulnerable damage, which is Sapphire. Might be able to make some Grand Sapphires, by the way. That might be helpful. We're almost done. We're almost done. 3 more. Ocelot's Eye. Unyielding hits. And it's Dex, Armor, Cold Res. With armor. Every time I go to type armor, I get happy when it's spelled correctly, and I get a little sad that it's spelled incorrectly in Path of Exile. Skull. A grand skull. Now 2 rings. Dexterity vulnerable and Shadow Res with rapid. Vulnerable. Shadow Res. With the greater affix vulnerable. Tempering is Bastion Protector cooldown. Finally, 1 more ring. Moonrise. Dex, attack speed, poison res. Poisson. Same tempering. Greater affix on dexterity. And this time we have Topaz. Tots. Topaz. The kick. The hide. The punch. The Monke. The other punch. And the other punch. Also monkey. Gorilla. Finally, Paragon stuff. This is gonna take a minute. I apologize. And be entirely incomplete. We'll do our best. This right now is Revenge. Revenge. Up next is Spiny Skin. So that the spiny skin's in the bottom right. Like so. Glyph socket has Colossal. Did my pit just close, or did someone just open one? I think my pit was already closed. Up next is Infighter in the top left. With exploit. This build planner is actually really neat because when you have when you have a glyph in a spot, it highlights the nodes with the stats that are relevant to that node or to that glyph. I think that's kind of neat. Put that back. All the way up. Out we go to sapping with hubris. There it is. Judas, if you're still around, there's proof. I have hubris. Sapping remains in the bottom right. Finally revealing in the bottom left. And I'll just put in what I plan to do from here on this board, at least at the exact current moment. And that is Guzzler. There we go. Good enough for now. Gorilla Thorns. Save. There's a link. Alright, that took forever, but we got it done. Low by the O. There you go, my friend. I'm gonna go put that on the description or in the comments on my other video. Real heckin' quick.
What's up?
No, don't speak to me. Me. In that shit. Double check that it works. Sure does. All right. War in there, dude. Thank you for pointing that out. And now we continue. So where were we at? Ah, yes. Going back down to tier 55 because tier 60 sucked. Ayo, I buffed players 100 times. Let's go. I can stop thinking about it. And being nice to people. Also, if anyone's watching on Twitch and they also want the link, there you go. Have fun. Go crazy.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Yeah, we're here. Well, I hope it doesn't. Also, now that we've just finished etching our build in stone. Oh, you cannot adjust your build inside of a pit. Kind of sussy. Three minutes to get halfway through on 55. Feels heckin' good, man. Oh, I forgot to look at gems as well. Gotta see which ones I can upgrade to Royal now. It's been a while since I even thought about it. So there's probably a couple we can do. I am invincible, but I kind of already was for the most part. That'll do it. Mr. Boss Man. Oh no, it's him. Is this the only tier 3 ghost they can summon? Oh shit, the dot. We did it. Woohoo! Alright, what do we got? We still have +2 at level 32. That's pretty sick. 34 to 36, yup. And at 36 it goes down to 1. So now it should be 2 more runs to get revenge up to 46. Get that sweet, sweet legendary power leveled up. And then after that, we can work on Guzzler pretty much whenever we feel like it, because I am still a good ways away from actually getting all the way up there to put it in. So let's do those 2 more runs right now, shall we? Get all of our active glyphs legendary down. Is there actually a world boss in the dry steppies? No. Video game is lying. Yet again. To nobody's surprise. Okay, this is a Nahantu tile set in the pit. Wow. I forgot to change the health point around. Man just kind of disappeared from half health. for the next one. And let's hope we don't get scammed out of an extra portal into another zone if we run out of monsters here. Because I don't want to backtrack to that place. I gotta stop leading into combat with Armored Hide, because kind of wastes the vulnerable we're supposed to get out of exploit. The meaning to try and let the exploit vulnerable wear off, and then do Armored Hide when engaging with a new pack, but half the time I just hit Armored Hide when I start fighting because it's a habit. Wow, we did it. Rashir and Variana are both about to level up. Give me more stuff. Love to see it. This boss is squishy. Either that or we're doing something right, which is great. Either way, I'm happy. Hell yeah, brother. "42 still has a 100% success rate for pit level 55. That means pretty good chance that we finish it next run. I'm excited. I think we're just gonna path up to the glyph socket rather than worry about patience right now.
Greetings.
Hello. Also, Variana leveled up before Rahir did. What? She's supposed to be getting it at half the rate. That's how you play me now. It's just pale marks. Are any of these fun? Damage, resource cost reduction. Otherwise, no.
See some steel you need.
What's this? Inimical Seal, max roll. When your core skills overpower an enemy, you spawn 3 volatile blood drops. Collecting one causes it to explode. Every 20 seconds, your next skill is guaranteed to overpower. Nice. Still no unyielding hits. What can you do? So one more is 55. Kind of tempted to go down to 50 just to get it done in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. But we would not be guaranteed to succeed if we did that. Let's just take our time, enjoy the journey, get ourselves there comfortably. There goes right here. No matter what you do, you get Living Seal faster than Malignant Hearts. Yeah, I feel like that tracks. You should at least be getting it 3 times as fast as you get Malignant Hearts. At the very least.
Not ready yet.
Right.
Not ready yet.
Living steel at a rate that is not comparable for summons. Gotcha. I don't know, I always considered Varshan to be like a higher tier boss than Grigor. I'm not sure that makes any sense at all to really think of it that way, but that's the only explanation I got, damn it. Wait, I just executed a man at half health. I thought that's not how that worked. I suppose I was wrong. Damn you, champions. That's a dead end. I think I just saw a 6.8 million damage hit right there. Either that or it was 680k and I couldn't tell because it was obscured by the other numbers. Wham! Wumba punched that portal into existence. Nice. This man just summoned himself to assist himself? That's kind of funny, actually. Paragon 190, let's go. Massive W. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Alright. That is 4 out of 5 glyphs at 46. Fifth one's not equipped yet, so I'm not too worried about it right now. It, at 55 or higher, probably won't take horribly long to get it there, so I'm not in a horribly large rush. That said, I am going to get up and stretch my legs because I think it's about time we did that. Probably going to get a snack or some dinner or something. So I'll probably be about 10 minutes. But when we return, I believe I've had enough of the pit, so maybe we go back and do some more of the Undercity. Because we do have bunches of those boss material tributes, and I'd like to get through the rest of them. Maybe we have some other fun ones I haven't looked in a little while. I have 10 summoning item ones. 14 runes, and 3 for masterworking materials. Also, that's a wave 6 one. Where is the occultist so I can dust all those? I'm not feeling as good as we're feeling in Torment 3 right now. I'm not feeling super confident in my ability to do well in the infernal hordes. So we'll probably not be running these just yet. Do I have any more endless portals? No, I don't. Good. If I did, I would get rid of them all. Oh, I see what Semper was saying about the closing the town portal when you walk over here. All right, how are we doing on incense? We still have 4. We'll make that soon. But like I said, for now I'm getting up. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you haven't already, make sure you follow the channel if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be right back. Alright, friends. We made it. I feel way better. Eating food is generally good for you, confirmed. Science is complete. Now, where does that leave us? That leaves us directly in front of the Undercity door. You have this dirty old speed kill down to science? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Excuse me. Did 8 Durials in 7 minutes on Torment 3? Sheesh. Good stuff, man. More tributaries, offensive legendaries, if you please. Considering the developments of our build today, I'm reasonably confident we'll be able to have a good time in Tier 3, Torment 3 Undercities. Not like we were having before. Those were bad times. This time, for sure. Look at us go. We're in there, dude. Only missing 1 legendary right now. Very nice. Do you happen to know offhand what the other necromancer ability is that got donated to glyphs? That is not the Iron Maiden one. Since you have so many glyphs, sir. Horrid Decrepify. Interesting. Is that one... I gotta look up what that does. Because I kind of like the idea of using a Necromancer Curse. I don't mind Dark Shrouds. But I wouldn't mind a little more offense. It's tied to what? Thought you were asking me a question for a moment. I think I get it now. Thank you, sir. Before Decrepify. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage. Are we invulnerable here? I think we are. What is Horrid Decrepify? When you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10% life, they are instantly killed. Ah. Neato. Okay.
Not ready.
there's rank 1. Well, that's where all the timer dudes were. No wonder our time was getting low. Rank 2. Probably took 20 seconds to kill this man. Which was like 11. We still have our big boy fountain thing. Should go do that. Right heckin' now. Only one to go. We only have 60 seconds. I think we'll make it. Another big boy. Missing rare name. What? That's an interesting name. Maybe it would be if it wasn't missing. Maximum attunement rank achieved. So we are going home to the boss room, where we're gonna bully Abelan again. Specifically to spite Eru, and also Abelan, because I like neither of them. Get shit on. Get shit on. A pit. go lay down. Ate more gluten yesterday than you thought you did. My condolences. But I hope you feel better. Thanks for hanging out, sir. I will be sure to send you a picture when I get Air of Perdition. Maybe even 4 of them. And thank you again for your help with the, I don't know if I said thank you first time, but thank you for your help with the Dark Citadel. It was a good time. Oh no, give me that back. More boss battles. Should test if those work in groups. It would be really silly if they didn't, I think. Because otherwise, what's the point of doing Undercities in groups? Right. Agreed. And then we can share the boss mats. It really do be. Timer dude did not want to go down. Yikes. A greater quartz bow. What the hell? This man exploded and stretched to pieces. What the heck? That was crazy. So much for all that time we gained. I spent it staring at his dead body. Can't actually get over to the damage monsters. I still forgot to move that point around, as well as my gems. Spirit bacon. There's probably more up there, but we're gonna move along. There was an afflicted dude over here. I was right. Let's go.
Need more time. Need more time.
Was a clickable chest? Unfortunately not.
Not ready.
Our timer's held pretty steady through this one. Up around 60 to 70. So we should be comfy on this.
Need more time.
Or I thought anyways. Took forever. But that was quite worth it because we're now like a fountain away. A fountain and a couple of packs away from tier 4 and we can just go straight to boss after that. It was 6 seconds back, 11 seconds back. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Not ready yet.
Maximum attunement rank. Oh, that is far, far. Let's go. Let me through. It's actually so many time dudes. What the hell? And they were all on the 3rd floor. That's why we didn't find any on the 2nd one.
No walls will hide you. No, simple one. Be born anew.
Dodging never met her.
Not ready
Oh, she's still alive. Bro, stop teleporting. It's cheating.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Did I ever claim the reward from Rahir's last level? Don't remember. I did not. Oh, damn, I have 5 levels from him. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, bro. That is the exact same legendary power. Thank you for nothing, video game. 20 boss mats, we up to. A bunch of Grimoires, several Beast and Ice, a few Zers, several Varshans, a couple Landarials, and a couple Duriels. But we do have 8 more attributes of Titans. So we slam a gem. I gotta make more incense before I run out, so that way I don't forget the name. And I just remembered I was supposed to spend my points, or change my points. Hey. Oh, hey, a goblin. That goblin got shit on, dude. He opened the portals but couldn't even go through them. You love to see it. Where's the timer mans? There's one. There's two. We're gonna try and rush this tower and leave. Big zones are good because they have lots of enemies. Problem is they're pretty spread out, and the timer dudes are not that close together like they are in some of the small ones. Oh, we got to go. Oh, we got to go. It's gonna be fine. I have to kill this thing. Easy. Not even close. All according to plan. It's too easy. We have 41 seconds left. It's like nothing ever happened. I think I skipped one fountain, but hopefully we have enough in future levels to still hit 4. Hopefully we have enough timer dudes to keep things going. I mean, they were so sparse in that last level compared to some of the zones we've been through in other runs. This is gonna put us at 4 on floor 2. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Especially after how crazy floor 1 was. It's 3 spirits. Not quite, but we'll kill like 3 things on the 3rd floor and just leave. Maybe 1 fountain just to get it done. There we go. Works for me. See if I care about all that stuff. Spoiler alert, I don't.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got a goblin there. Nice. Yo, we sustained our tribute of titans thanks to that goblin. Elements, simple reprisal and rebounding. Not a problem. Not a problem. Still can't get over how stressful that last Undercity was. I think we were down to 2 seconds at the end of floor 1. If I hadn't gone to kill that little timer tome thing, we would have been fucked. Also, dire need. A mighty need.
Not ready.
Got the tower. There's a big man. Had so much barrier though. Probably not worth the time, but we're already here, and at this point, it's out of spite that I want to kill him. Yep, we spent about as much time as it took to kill him. I'm sorry, we spent about as much time killing him as it gave me back. Let's go see if there's anything fun here. No more timer dudes, that's what I was really hoping for. And that's enough backtracking for me. 63 seconds.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
I'm not gonna fight that man. Those captains have too much health. In between their actual health and their tendency to have shitloads of barrier, they are a problem. As we learned during that against that greater one.
Not ready yet.
Shit, we still have one of these to do too. Yikes. Let's just go fast. How about that? We'll just do our best.
Not ready.
One more, one more. There we go. Not even close. I should go get that timer thing.
Not ready yet.
The Heathen's Wheel, as they call it. this fountain and then leave. There we go. We probably didn't even need to do that one. Now I want this. Rather, I need that. It is a need. There we go. Perfect. We can skip all this stuff. Who needs it? Certainly not me. Stop teleporting. It's cheating. Those little XP orbs didn't even move the bar, really. One Duriel. Varshan. Enough dolls for aid and Dariel. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty darn good. Fellow Soothsayers, and it's a shit roll. Well, at least it was something we're a little interested in. We go again. Oh wait, no, we want that too. Now we go again. This is the same tile set that nearly ran out of time, or that I nearly ran out of time on earlier. So we got to be a little careful. Thankfully, there seems to be an actual reasonable amount of time extenders here, so we're pretty comfy right now. And halfway through Attunement. Dealing with the captains. Oh hey, another resolve return captain is a greater afflicted. You hate to see it. Stay in October, motherfucker. No barrier for you. What did I say? Couldn't do it in time. It's scuffed. The whole run's ruined. The amount of stuff we killed there, we did not get a huge amount of the sauce. If you could stop healing them, please, thanks. Well, there's rank 1. Should put us just under level 3. With tons of time remaining, so not really going to be stressed at all on floor 3. That little fire wave thing only plays between floors 2 and 3. It weirds me out every time. Keep thinking the game exploded or something. Don't want that. There we go with rank 4. And we got 100 seconds left, so I'm not really going to bother killing anything else. We can simply carry on. They're not gonna hurt me in any meaningful way. No walls will hurt me either, Aaliyah. You think about that? Every time she says "Know me, sinful one," I keep thinking she's saying "Know me, simple one." I feel a little offended. Also, I just remembered I turned my game sound way down earlier, and I never put it back. So hopefully it hasn't been too quiet, but also hopefully it's not too loud now. All this stuff. Rapid with a much lower roll than what we would like. We need a... Oh, we're actually only one off of max on that. Still need a lot higher roll on unyielding hits, but it doesn't want to drop. Six more of these, and I just remembered in time. Heckin' finally. Also, I left some stuff on the floor, evidently. Hopefully more boss mats. It was one living steel. I think we'll be okay. I would not have been heartbroken about losing that. Gem person. Wherefore art thou, gem person?
Did you have a design in mind?
Sapphires, we need 2 of those, and we can make 2 of them. Seems good to me. And emeralds, we need 2, and we can make 4. Also seems good to me. And now we're, just like that, we're out 40 million gold. Wow. So actually with that, all of our gems are royal tier. 2 seconds. That was, we went from 46 to 54% vulnerable. I think it was 46. And then 40 to 60, I think. Got me doubting myself. 40 to 60 dexterity, so that's a solid 40 extra. And then Sapphire, we went from 36 to 54. So 18% more each. So 36 extra. Nice. Nice. Should be pretty significant. we'll see if we notice a difference in. Actually, no. While we're doing house cleaning business, one more thing to attend to. And that is that we need more incense. Could probably make a couple more iron barbs. What was it? Soothing spices? Sure, we'll make 15 of them. Actually, we can make like 50 of them. And let's do like 20 more. Heck, they only stack up to 20. I don't want to spend another spot on that.
Back to work.
Our slots are pretty competitive in that page already. Actually, I think I'm gonna put those all up there. Put that in there too, because I don't really intend to use it. Alright. Now we continue. Also, I took the time to make that incense and then I didn't equip it. Alright, if we see a returned captain and it dies before getting 2 sets of barrier, I'll know that our changes were significant. That feels real good already. Like, we just 3-shot that time thing. The heathen wheel or whatever they called it. That was actually insane. Those gems are great. When we have vulnerable uptime. Grab this and then start making our way over there. Wait, still not done. Anything fun over here? Some time, dudes. And we're gonna end up spending all the time again running back to the door, but we will end up with more stuff dying than had we not come over here. Easy peasy. Suffice it to say, I think the royal gems were quite a worthwhile addition. Believe it or not, getting 40% more vulnerable damage can be kind of effective. Should have activated this before killing the timer mans. Go around this corner and then probably straight to the door. I'm reasonably confident we'll hit forward from where we're at now. Even if I don't clear every last dude off this map. Suppose we're going this way first. Another wheel. Oh, my health was half somehow. Cool. Neato. Not such a huge fan of that. Alright, time to get on with it. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Sorry, excuse me. Aaliyah again. This is like the third time in a row. I shouldn't have said we haven't seen her in forever. The game's only giving me her now. No other bosses, just Aaliyah. Here got priorities. Just saw this lady die and be super sad and shit. He's like, "Ooh, I bet there's stuff in that chest." Hell yeah. A man after my own heart. 192 or almost 193. We'll get to this damn glyph slot eventually. It feels so far away, dude. I'm getting impatient to go do all the bosses that we're collecting materials for, but I'm trying to remain focused until we finish all of the tributes we have. We only have 5 left, and we are stacking up quite a few of them. So it's worth it. We keep it moving. wonder if it would be more worthwhile to use basic damage in the royal gems. Probably not. The main reason I chose sapphire gems in my weapon to begin with is because vulnerable damage applies to thorns, whereas basic damage does not. So giving up a multiplier like that on thorns would be quite silly, I believe. Quite a terrible idea, even. Still 70 seconds. Yo, a Grand Spirit Beacon completed, and you got me fucked up. I don't think I just did that at all. The Saint Floor 2. Yeah, those two purple mobs were returned captains, and they died immediately. That's huge. Like, actually. I don't think I really gained any time for killing any of those three dudes. Do the actual Grand Spirit Beacon now, but I want to get these dudes just for completion's sake. Good enough. So for this thing, it took me a while to realize that all that really matters is the elites with the Wanderer, Wrathful Spirit title under their names. You have to kill 5 of those, and the encounter lasts until you do that. So if you want to get through it as quickly as possible, you just go straight for those. Though I don't know if the extra monsters that spawn drop like progress, like the little attunement shit. If they do, then that kind of gives you a reason to kill stuff that's not the wandering spirits, for as long as you feel like you can manage to like mix the amount of reward you get from it, which I think is kind of neat. But really, most of the time, rather just move on. So I go straight for the wrathful spirits. Right, that's the attunement filled up. Let's grab a little more time just to make sure we're good. The way out is this way. The exit. Aaliyah, I've come to bargain. Ah, she's still teleported into the monkey. She could not get away. None can escape the monkey. Twice! She always teleports like 7 times when she's at 5% health.
So much good I would have done. So much
good. That's 2 Duriels worth of eggs. Nice. What did we get here? Wild claws. I.e., something I'm not interested in. I have no cares about this. Down to, I believe, 5 or 4? 4. Nice. Not primary resource. Offense, please. Also, let's spend that there. And there was one more thing we needed to do here. That was move point from patient guard to resilient. So 3,700 HP outside of combat. In combat, we were at 3,900. Would suspect we're going to be somewhere at like 4,100-ish after we start hitting stuff. Yeah, 4091, close enough. More health means more barrier. More barrier means standing in more boss mechanics without a care in the world. And I'm all about that. That's my shit right there. We gotta go to the opposite corner. I just saw 5 million damage hit. Feels good, man. think if we're fighting a large enemy while Wumba's on cooldown, like a medium-sized enemy while Wumba's on cooldown, it's gonna take me a little bit to kill it. I need to start using concussive stomp to knock them over, so I get the bonus damage on knockdown, even without Wumba's kind and gentle assistance. Ooh. Let's go this way first. I think we should be okay even if I don't kill a whole lot here. It's all done. We got 3 fountains and we only have to go 1 attunement level. I think that seems pretty doable. There we go. No need to do anything else. I'm not going looking for no treasure goblin. If we happen upon them, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. We'll just go beat the shit out of Abulan once again. It's nice to have a break from Aliyah for a moment. Her teleporting around is a little annoying compared to the other Kuras bosses. Don't you backpedal into that stink storm. Don't you do it, you stinky boy. Leave me alone. Don't make me go in there. I don't want to be stinky. All the materials. Ooh, got some souls too. I saw that. Alright. I believe 2 more. And then we're out of boss material tributes. And then we can go run all the bosses we've been collecting. Of which we're up to... conservatively, a lot. Oh, we got 3 left. Hey. What's this one? Reapers. Mineral. Hate to see it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going everywhere. Called that too early. Two fountains over here. We'll go up on this side first. That is not a lot of attunement juice for an entire level's worth of fountains. Slightly concerned. So we should probably make an effort to kill a larger portion of the enemies in this level. Make sure we don't get locked out of Attunement 4. By the third one. We have enough time. I think it's okay for us to go over here. Leave a bunch of dudes here. Sure did. But we're starting to look a little bit better now. A little closer to the threshold for Attunement 1. Usually being just under that threshold is a pretty comfy spot to be going off of, going from floor 1 to floor 2. We got 3 normal fountains and 1 big one, as per usual on floor 2. Timer's starting to get a little low for comfort. So I think once we move this one, once we finish this one, we're going to be moving on relatively quickly. Unless we find a big cluster of time extenders. But if we don't, it's getting questionable whether or not we can do the Greater Fountain. Yeah, there they all are. This has happened in several of our runs today, where there's like a huge stretch where there's no timer dudes, and then they're just all piled up somewhere. I'm not really a big fan of that because it gets a little scary, but it's a real big relief when you do finally find them. But we did do all 3 lanterns, fountains, beacons, whatever you want to call them. Time for the big one. Yeah, the little dudes do actually drop the attunement progress. So it is worth killing stuff here, even if they're not the wrathful spirits that you need to finish the event. It's just a question of whether or not you want to spend time doing it. Plenty of time, 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 plenty of time. Easy, dude. See, 28 whole seconds. It wasn't getting scary at all. See timer people on the map. Start this fountain. Kill the big man. That is not enough for 4. Probably don't even need to do this one. Yeah. We'll finish it out though. Yeah, you gotta finish what you start, you know? It's just polite. Good manners. Good sportsmanship even. And time to go. Abulan, I've come to bargain. We got everything. And then there were 2. Falling feathers. At least it's not recalling feathers a 3rd time. Just gonna slam all 3 of these again. There. And away we go. Oh yeah, goblin. Nice. And he's dead. At least I think he's dead. I didn't see the little pop-up that says this treasure chest will be in the boss room, but I'm pretty sure it died. Oh, that's the door. Let's do this first, please. This fountain should put us real close to level 1, if not over. I believe that's where we started, so I don't think we're missing a whole lot of this place. Good enough for me, boss. He's done. Hey, you damn resistors, get out of here. Where's the ghosts? Go. Over level 3. Meaning this place should be easy. A fountain or two, and then we're well on our way to Mr. Boss Man. Alright, away we go. I've had enough of this place. Aaliyah once again. Gonna rack some, but a scorpion was found in the house. Yikes! I am sitting on my chair with my feet away from the floor for the rest of the entire week. If that happens in my house. We don't have scorpions out here as far as I know. Or at least not scary ones, but... I'm pretty sure I saw a Black Widow at my sister's house a while ago. I was uncomfy. And it was just minding its own business, but like, I still went at that motherfucker with a broom. Did this in the entirely wrong order. They do be like that sometimes.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
Okay. I was just saying, in your position, I would be sitting on my chair with my feet far off the ground for like the entire rest of the week. Congratulations on the audio, by the way, sir. Proud of you. And I told a brief story of finding a Black Widow at my sister's house the other day and being very, very uncomfy. Like I went after that motherfucker with a broom. And I'm pretty sure I got it, but it did that thing that spiders do where it just disappeared. So there was no proof. Oh, that was very uncomfy. Thankfully it was outside, not inside, but I still didn't want to hang out. To be clear, there's no shot you got it. Correct. That's the correct assumption. In that scenario, with a dangerous killer spider on the loose, that is the correct assumption. It's the old Pixar didn't happen, but the IRL version. This motherfucker misspelled Zaboomafoo. How dare you, sir? If you're gonna name yourself, at least name yourself properly. What the fuck? Well, sir, if you're on Diablo 4, would you like to run my last tribute of Titans with me? And see if it works for both? Don't know if you'd rather have a scorpion problem like you do, or Black Widow problems. Can the scorpions kill you quite quickly? I don't know much about scorpions. Like, what percentage of them are sketchy? Scorpion has a very low death rate from sting, so well, that's good. Better a 0 death rate, but generally the elderly or babies. Gotcha. Yo, I have a full stack of Varshawn mats. Nice. But you're way more likely to see these guys? Yeah. In my entire time in the South, I never saw a Black Widow. And I only heard of Black Widows in my buddy's house once. And he got rid of those motherfuckers. So this one I saw at my sister's house was like probably the first one I've ever actually seen in person. Considering you've killed like 60 of them in your yard in the past like 2 months? Yikes. Are they afraid of like diatomaceous earth or some bullshit like that? You just scatter everywhere? Although don't answer that because we're gonna be going. But I hope it's something that is relatively easy to fix. I'm just gonna go for the timer over here. Well, that seems like a reasonable amount of attunement to have at the end of floor 1. Good enough for me. Here's a couple of solutions. That's good. But I hope it's not something ridiculous like bug bombing your entire yard, though. It's like... Also, this is so much nicer with 2 people. I have 160 seconds on the timer right now. I'm not even sweating anymore. What the hell? All yours are like this? I'm proud. You're clearly sent bananas. It's okay, you can say bananas. Embrace the monkey. Monkey spoke you. Would you say a monkey is scorpion you? Alright, we're full on the stuff, the juice. The devil juice is full. We should move. I find myself wondering why we are friends. Who knows? Ow! Explosion hurt? Oh, you're looking for goblins? Okay. I will let you do that since you're faster than me. Sir, I do not believe you when you say my boss single target damage is better than yours. Did you get boss materials, is the question. You did. So it does work. You got lots of them. This is great. Unfortunately, that was my last one. It honestly would have made very little sense for it not to do that. It was just weird that it specified it on that one. Eight steals, 3 bloods, 4 little jewel things, 2 dolls, 5 silver things, and an egg to boot. You have 20 of them. Looks like we're doing 20 more. Double the value, double the fun. Oi. Hey, what's that? A legendary helmet just popped out on the ground. It's a little weird. That doesn't usually happen in this place. I just can't think of a time where I remember picking stuff up. Maybe you got the streamer client. That's true, actually, yeah. You really do have the streamer client. You are abs. All of those Uber uniques, of course you're on the streamer client. Was a fool to think otherwise. Get dunked on streamer night. Listen. Listen. Ever since I started streaming Path of Exile in 2019, people have always been stealing my damn streamer luck. There are documented cases, well-documented cases, on many occasions of people doing exactly such things. This is not a new problem for me. Wait a minute. You don't usually dunk on me? I'm confused. This is not a true way to start this state. Damn, calling me short on my own stream. It's a good thing my camera is blocking most of the chat. I'm gonna go this way. Surely there's a goblin around here somewhere. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. Decent, I guess. I didn't sneeze. Gobbling these delicious snacks. Heck yeah, bud. Oh, hell yeah, I got tons of them. This just in, you do get your buddies rewards from tributes in the Caressed Undercity. I'm gonna pretend I helped with that. Feel good about myself for it. I'm great at this game. Confirmed. Can't click the damn thing. There we go. Any goblins? I don't see none. Oh shit, I started the boss. I didn't even know this man had a phase where he couldn't die. Nice. That's over 100 beast and ice mats. Need like 2-3 minutes. I was about to suggest the same thing, or at least say run one without me, because I need to get up and stretch my legs. I gotta walk around for a minute. Probably make some tea or coffee or something. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you follow if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And when we return, more Kurast Undercity with the old Dagum. And gathering bunches and bunches and bunches of boss mats. And then, believe it or not, we're probably going to end up running those bunches and bunches of boss mats. So, look forward to that. We're going to get 27 Uber Uniques when we do finally run through them all. I'm excited. I hope you're excited, and I'll be right back. Alright, friends. We made it. I apologize, that was a little longer than I meant to be away, but we're back. We made it. Everything's good. Got some coffee. And everything was right in the world. Except for the things that are not. You still at the Realm Walker. What time was that? 2:20? It is 2:22. You might be. You might be. Away we go. Probably should have emptied my inventory first, but whatever. A half full inventory never hurt nobody. Oh my eagles. Oh, he walking. Oh, he walking. Where he going? How he getting there? There he goes. Oh, I got another Grand Spirit Beacon event complete. That's what I was thinking, so. Boss mats indeed. A treasure chest. Geopets. Torment challenges is boss summoning apps. Yeah. Another Grand Spirit Beacon complete. Nice. What's in here, dude? Treasure. That's a dead end. Are we gonna make it? I'm on the TV? Ma, get the camera! I'm on TV! Ma! I think she heard me. Yeah, we got 2 chests. Nice. What are those? Fire resistance. Wow. Probably should have teleported home rather than leaving dungeon. We're right by Gate Point. This is probably my favorite place in Diablo 4. The Under the Fat Goose Inn. What a funny place. Probably should have gone back to Nahantu now that I think about it. But I want to disenchant my stuff in Kilvashad. Also, I got a rep level up. What's that one? Starving Ravagers.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
You can do what you want to. True. So I'm gonna go to Zarbinzit. Window to creation. A vast amount of crafting materials. Rep grind's really long for this season. Kinda, but like, or I guess relatively speaking, but if you just run around with opals on, it seems to resolve itself. Pretty much no matter what you're doing. I feel like the other ones required a little more active time investment. Or it takes a little longer. I'm sorry, I lost what I was saying. The previous seasons took a little more active like time investment doing the season mechanic to get the rep. And they were faster, but this one you just get rep while you have opals running and killing stuff. So it's not, it takes longer, but you're just doing whatever. I generally forget that it's a thing until it levels up and I'm like, oh yeah, cool stuff. Tier 3. Is this a boss material tribute? Or did it just figure out that we're on Torment 3? Sorry, I took a coffee sip. I'm not doing any damage at all. There. I think we were lagging for a brief moment. Stuff was just not connecting. That's not a whole lot of attunement in that zone. I am uncomfortable. That's all the fountains. One and a half whole bars for one floor. Questionable. No, considering how much we got on floor 2, I think that's doable. Never mind. There's a chance. We'll get him eventually. This must have been what Semper felt like in the Dark Citadel earlier. I got him. We got 4. Nice. I forgot to pay attention to that while we were going. Yo, we finished another Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice.
I have devoured many of your kind. How? You fought well.
It's just a lot of dudes. Do I ever look at the map in this arena? Sometimes. I was wondering why they, the snake statues have little icons like that. I did click around on it a couple times to see if there was anything I could interact with, but... Two seconds. Actually, I'll go in, and if you want to start, I will catch up. Okay, sorry about the loud typing. That was probably not a pleasant mouse. Wait. What looks sus about that place? If we get it again, I'll look. I didn't realize there was more in the tab menu. Also, sorry for abandoning you for an entire floor. Damn, you really did go way the hell out there. Trying to be a responsible YouTuber and answer my comments, while also trying to be a responsible streamer and, you know, play the video game. I appreciate it, sir. It's a big man. Almost. There we go. We got him. Call the president. We got him. We're in there. Yo, I got another Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's go. Don't need to alarm me, but we have 5.5 minutes. Sorry, I'll hurry my slow ass up. But I'm only one monkey. I can only do so much.
I forgive you, child.
Thank you, Aaliyah. At least someone does.
Forgive you.
It's your fault for monkeying around. Yep. I don't disagree, and I don't apologize. The monkeying shall never cease. I'm gonna have to remove a stack of Grigor mats before too long. We're gonna need to establish an actual overflow in my stash for all these boss summoning materials. Be the monkey you want to see in the world. That's right. That's precisely what I'm doing. There's a stash in the boss room. True. This smells like an Abulan zone and that stinky motherfucker. Oh, we got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice. Yeah, I kept in. What we hit for? We made it. Thank goodness we made it to the portal in time. I was a little worried. I knew it. It was genitalia. What? You know what? No, it's a snake standing up. It's like a cobra. And this is what we're saying. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. We're 3 levels away from 200. Got one more than Pizza Break. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. Will do, sir. Considering you've basically donated me all of these materials. That is a totally reasonable thing. Are you gonna want to do the bosses tonight, sir? Or you gonna be relaxing after Pizza Break? Gotcha. It's a lot to do that many Varshals. True and real. Honestly, Varshan, bottom tier boss. Oh, we got another Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice. Yo, we got another Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice. Oh, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Sick. Feel like you're missing a meme? Oh, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Shit. Ooh. It just keep. I keep getting a little notification that says event complete Grand Spirit Beacon. Yo, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Sick. Oh, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Although, it might just be the ones you're doing. But I think it was doing it when I was solo as well. Pizza time. Yo, I actually have a full stack of shards of agony. Incredible. I got 136 living steels. That's a lot of Grimoires. Bro, they couldn't have given me one more exquisite blood. Like it won't make a difference on being able to do another one, but being at 99 is just a little unsatisfying. Also, 77 malignant hearts. Still have 14 tributes. Dear fuck. They drop from the bosses too, so when we run through all of these, we're just getting more back. So maybe you can kind of do bossing as a thing. You just alternate it with the Undercity for a little while. They drop from whispers frequently as well. Well, the tooltip says they drop from the arena bosses or whatever. I'm not sure even I want to do 20 Varshans I got 12 Andariels and 16 Duriels. Yeah, that's why you have like 27. It's quite possible considering the amount you've been running. But you're doing pizza break. Do feel free to let me know if and when you want to do those big boy bosses. If you're really sure you don't mind me doing the little bosses, I might go start on those Varshans and those Grigwars and shit. Because I want to use all of them.
You look like you've seen battle. Damn this old knee.
Alright, sir. Well, as per usual then. I believe I'm going to start with Grigwar. I need a quadruple Greater Affix Loyalties Mantle. Need a quadruple Greater Affix Razor Plate. I would love a quadruple Greater Affix Wushe Nakpa, which is the other weapon that I would like to try out with this character. Which instead of boosting basic skills, boosts ultimate skills. So we would Giga Power up Lumba. And we would walk around and he would just carry us. What is the term for a baby gorilla? Oh, it's just an infant. For gorillas and chimpanzees, it's infants. For orangutans, it's babies. And apes, it's babies. Interesting. Need a Peacemonger Signet with 7 on the unique effect, but anything G8'd. Gotcha. Peacemonger, I barely peace know her. Oh, we're doing this on Torment 3, I just realized. Let's see how bad it is. And if it's not bad, we stick around. But if it is bad, we're going right back down to T2, and then we're gonna kill Grigwar in 3 seconds flat every time. Oh, his health bar do be moving. At this pace, though, I would not feel terribly confident attempting Varshan and his barrier. Where you going? This has got to be the worst part of this boss. That lightning hurted. Well, that took a long ass time, but considering it's like, considering we lose more than just time by going, I'm sorry, considering we lose like chance at uber uniques by going down a difficulty, since I can do this with relative ease, I am going to spend the extra time to do it on Torment 3. Hey, Grigor, you get out of that corner. I'm not standing in that lightning. Good thing that I'm unstoppable, or I would have just gotten schwacked into that lightning. He is at like 90%. Get stunned, bitch. Thank you. Made it. Excuse me. Is there a way to tell which spot's gonna be safe based on the lightning that comes down on the little posts? So I'd be interested to know. Tribute of Titans, there's one. Grigor, I've come to bargain. Also, I don't have any potions on. Whoop. Is it gonna be over here? Oh, that is over there. But I think it just happened to be there, not because of anything that was going on with the lightning. I walked into it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Potions! Oh, turns out we can just tank it now. Nice. Probably could have tanked it a little better with, like, if I had used Crushing Fist to proc some barrier as well as Wumble. I'm pretty sure I had no barrier when I face tanked that. I was just, like, resigned to my fate. But now I feel way less scared of not finding the right spot there. Knowing I can just eat the whole thing. On that note, we go again. I think he did damage to Rahir with the lightning and took Thorns damage. Because Grigor took like almost 1 million damage just spawning in. That's weird. Boots ring, boots, boots. Also, we're up to 3 Titan tributes now. From what, like 4 or 5 Grimoires? I'd say that's a pretty reasonable drop rate. Reasonably high, but still reasonable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rahir inherits at least some of my Thorns. Because Rahir standing in the lightning damages Grimoire. We got him. I thought he was gonna do the scary phase. We're here leveled. I got a Peacemonger signet with 7 on the power, but it's not greater affixed or ancestral at all. Out. That's 2 stacks of lightning. All done? Yeah. That mean you want to do the big boy bosses, sir? Ah, shit. I'm scared of this phase on 2 stacks. Shit. We made it. Alternatively, you could smash some Greg. It's valid, but I think I'd rather do the big boy bosses. I don't even want to use a Shaco, I just want one, because I never had one. The last Uber Unique I got, I vendored. Durio first, sir? Yo, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice.
Need something
118 million,
You don't
123 million. Casual 5 from 4.5. From simply killing bosses. And we'd earn a pretty comparable amount in Torment 2 at a much faster rate. However, I'm being stubborn and wanting to do it on Torment 3 because I want a better chance at Uber Uniques. And, you know, whatever a couple extra pieces of gear drop from them regularly. Right, I am at the boss room. Hey, this is not your boss room. What did I tell you, friend? Man, they ate away my my dark shrouds. Gotta re-trigger them, dude. There we go. Let's go. You forgot your mats. Oof. Unfortunately, he's a little tankier when there are 2 of us. Not that much tankier though, evidently. Sheesh. There it is. Concealment. I was also tempted to use this one, but it's kind of expensive to trigger. that works. I was saying, I just got a quad affix helmet out of him, and I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Godslayer crown? With a 48% roll on the power. Interesting. When you stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite, you pull in all enemies nearby and damage them. Oh, and deal increased damage to them. Once every 12 seconds. Neato. We will save that one. Bro, I'm stuck. You want it, sir? Oh, you don't know. Okay. If you're sure. Oh, he ran away. Oh, so I see the strat is to bait him back into the behind the hole because he stays in the projectiles. A Neo rune. I am the chosen one. Like so. Ah, I get it now. I get it. Every time. Another Neo rune. I'm the super chosen one. Yep, that'll do it. $282 million. That's decent, I guess. Soul brand. Yeah, it's decent, I guess. Ethical. For sure. I did 3.7 million damage just a second ago. Not to brag too much, but you know. I'm kind of a big deal. Good job. Shit. Two greater affix helmet. Yeah, this is great. This is way better than if I had been trying to do this myself on Torment 3. Yeah, 4 more after this. Oh, buddy. I got 12. I also will have no inventory space after this. The one that got away. Not sure if you remember me, but we spoke the other day about the game and I'm working on my Xbox. It's working now. I do remember. I'm glad to hear you got it sorted out. I was seeing announcements from Adam Fletcher about more hot fixes and stuff. I was hoping it had solved your problems. All right, I'm gonna go back and empty out. Okay, I'll wait for you to come back. And then I'll go do the same, because I do not want to walk back here. I guess there's the return portal, never mind. Have you gotten to spend any time in the expansion now? Or did it like just start working? I just hit the leave dungeon button. I might be the world's largest fool. Just got to level 20. Hell yeah, congratulations. You running through the new campaign or the old one, or just like doing world stuff? Hell yeah, hope you enjoy it. Put this quadruple greater affix Godslayer crown in there. Tag do you want this this double greater affix Godslayer crown? Has a min roll on the thing, but the power. But it does have all that other stuff. You want a good power? That makes one of us.
Need something forged?
That's kind of been the story of my crazy boss drops so far. Has been getting shitloads of greater affixes, but no or like terrible rolls on the powers. We needed a warm-up kill, that's fine. What the heck? My incense wore off. It's surely that's what it was. A Lum rune. Stepper, I'm stuck. Ugh. I'm good. I made it. What happened to the damage? Did you sell it? I make this look easy? I wish I could take credit for it, but our good friend Dagon is the one carrying us on boss damage right now. I could probably make it look like this on Torment 2, but Torment 3 is a little out of reach for me with this boss. Maybe it was forgetting to scale up the boss. Oh wait, I have more boss mats. I should probably have done that, sorry. Maybe it forgot to scale up the health last time, and when we reset the instance, it figured it out. What? Nope, he got away. Thought we had it. Did your potion wear off, sir? Just pop the new one before this. Here. I got you some incense. Maybe that'll do it. I have 10 more, 9 more after this one. Whoa. No! Get back here! Oh, he actually came back. Yeah, that's a little weird for sure. It's almost like he hasn't been crashing into the wall the past couple times. He's been like skidding on it. I don't know if that makes any difference. See, like that. But he died that time, so I don't know. Maybe unlucky on the critties these past couple attempts. Or these little spots on the floor. Getting screwed over with the pathing is weird. See, that one's better. Got a couple more bosses worth of inventory space. If you're vendor and I'll vendor after this one. Nope. Not to this time. Bro, it's all on the hole. Five more after this. There he goes, off to the races. He ran away. Coward. No honor. Doesn't he know a wound in the back is a warrior's greatest shame? Not gonna lie, every time I kill a boss, I try really hard not to look at the minimap just in case, like, an uber unique does drop. And it shows up different on the minimap. And then I've had it spoiled that it dropped. I don't want to know early. But I also don't know if they even have a different icon on the minimap. I just assume they would. Nothing too crazy here. Like 7 Sepazontics, and none of them are that great. Unfortunately.
Another time, then.
Yeah, YEET. $7 million. Thank you. Back to the world's boobo. You ready, sir? Take that as a yes. The wiggle of affirmation. You've always checked the mini-map. That makes one of us. Because I want the loot explosion to, like, occur and still give me hope that I could have something awesome, you know? If I just look at the map as soon as the boss dies and I see nothing, then I'm just disappointed. I keep trying to shake his Christmas presents. I don't even look at my Christmas presents. Not until after I've opened them. Chat, hide the map. Hide the map. I don't want to look. Okay, we're good. We got nothing. Unforge. That was a large hit, whatever took almost a quarter of his health away. Oh! Oh shit! I got it spoiled by the mini-map. Damn it! A melted heart of Selig. It came back. This is the one I vendored in season 0, actually. The first season. I dropped that. And I vendored it without realizing what it was. Let's go. Unfortunately, I was not streaming nor recording at the time that it happened. So I have no real proof, but I did make a dramatic reenactment on my channel. I got a quacks. 3 more. It's so shiny, dude. Look at that. Resource generation 2? If I had to only get 1 greater ethics, I feel like that's probably the one to get. Considering it. Yeah, considering it turns your resource into health. Which honestly probably would not be that bad for us, but we'd be giving up the amulet stock for unyielding hits, which is kind of a bummer. And also like 70% armor, but like wearing that uber unique, I feel like there's sacrifices you're okay with making for all that power. I just want to keep looking at it. What the hell? Wow. Might actually be getting close to one of your uniques. What are the 2 you're looking for? I know it's one of the new one, Air Perdition. But what's the other one? The ring, Starless Skies. Got a Yol. I have no place to put this item. What in the blue shit? Cast a skill with a cooldown. Oh, nice. Can't believe I got the drop spoiled on the minimap, dude. After I was just talking about not doing that. Another lith. Nice. I have one more, sir. This is my last one. No crits at the end. Rip. Rest in pepperoni jabroni. Well, there's that. I do not want those runes, sir. You are free to take them. Wait, do you have more? I just kind of assumed. Put this right next to my quad greater affix. Maybe above, you know, just because it's a little better. Just slightly better. 3 maximum to all res too on the implicit. Sick, dude. I might just like masterwork that up to 12 when my the rest of my gear is done, just for the flex.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
To $166 million. Are you up for Andariel, sir? Yo, I got a Grand Spirit Beacon. Nice. I don't even know. I don't even think I would use a Uber Unique on this build. Like, the ring would be the only other thing I would consider, I think. Because that's the only other piece I think is, like, expendable, I guess. Gloves I'd be hard-pressed to replace. Pants I could probably get away with, too, but I don't know if there's any. If I'm being honest, I don't have all of the Uber Uniques memorized.
See you again.
Call me a bad Diablo streamer, but I can't be bothered to. And please don't call me a bad Diablo streamer. My heart can't take it. How many of these do I have? I have 12. Didn't bring yours. Classic. I cannot kill this effigy. That help. On the plus side, I can face tank that beam. Bro. She walked to the other side of the beam and my character just followed her. That's okay, I wouldn't have been able to help on this phase anyways. We did it. And I helped. Another yaw. Another jaw, whatever it is. A yabot. I will do my best to beat up this statue, but no promises. I almost got it. All by myself. Well, that was fast. Okay. %450 ultimate damage. That is a lot for a pair of boots, but I don't really care too much for that that power. But if we're gonna try the other weapon for boosting ultimate damage, like maybe that's not a bad thing to have around. Those, like, if we only had 2 stats greater affixed on that unique, those are the 2 to have unique to have G8 as well. You have 15 Andys, dear goodness. I believe in us. Casual 27. If you don't get at least 2 more Shakos from these bosses, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. That was close. Oh, Titan tribute. I won't actually. I did not get a single Titan tribute from any of the Andarios. I'm sorry, from the Durials. I got 3 out of like 5 Grimoires and 1 out of 4 Andarios. However, none from Durial. Wow, she's bonded. feel like you should crit that often more often. That was great. Well, I barely got out of that one. Nice. Don't worry, I got it. I'm helping. I don't got it. I'm not helping. Played with my life and survived. W. Hey, another one. Another Shaco? Or another Jaw? We did it. What did we do? Not a Shaco. Let's go. Laddies and gentleweebs. He's done it. 2 greater ethics, too. Congratulations, sir. I'm proud of you. Would you like to go put it on real quick, sir? Probably the 2 best stats, too. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Go put it on and see how much easier this boss fight gets. Not yet. What? Let's see how it is. Oh, you need both? Shit, I can't read that. Oh, you don't think you could keep it up? It's okay. 1 in 4 men have issues like that at some point in their lives. That was 3 crits in reality before she died. Oh, I thought we had a whole nother phase. Nice. Ow. That ball hurt. Oh shit, Dagon died. I got you, buddy. Hey, yo. Not sure what pushed you into the middle. It was actually me. Never saw it coming. Hey, Agar. Didn't you need that? One more game. Got all your guards? Okay. I think ohms. I got one of those too if you want. 7 more. For me anyways. The fact that I can survive that giant beam of doom, but I die instantly inside that fire beam makes me very concerned. But then again, you just died instantly to that fire beam too. So, I'm not the only one. It is a beefy beam. I have no inventory space. Nothing too crazy in here. Other than those flicker steps. So that's 2 goober uniques so far in this little bossing spree we're doing. Nice. That's not the right spot.
The forge is hot.
Coming up on 200 million. Just need the ring now. Give you the ohms or the ring video game. Thought I had an ohm. I do not. I think I might be using it. I teleported over the fire beam and walked back over it, and somehow I'm alive. That was terrifying. Oh no, it's up to me to kill her. She's on my side of the beam. I did it. I'm taking credit. I don't care if one of your projectiles made it over. One more game. Oh no. What'd I get? Nothing. Nice. What laser beam? Wow. You still have. Oh wait, I do too. Shit. The game just decided Endario needed a handicap. I'm tanking the beam. Uh-oh. Oh shit. 2 boss stacks, maybe a little much, but I should have only had 1, realistically speaking, considering the fact that we started with 1. The question is, can Dagon finish his boss fight without me? I'm doubtful. It was close. It was close. Five more for me. Another home. Let's go. He can't stop winning, dude. Four more. What, did you get one? Your starless skies? Or the last dome you needed? We'll have to wait till after the boss fight to find out. Keep up the suspense. Ow, ow, my body. I accidentally stepped in the damage over time. After getting the debuff. Another home, let's go. So you should be able to make the ring now? You think you're there? Very nice, sir. Proud of you, congratulations, very happy for you. 3 more. Well, if I have one. I have one, but yeah, I'm using it. Well, I'm full. I thought I had an extra one, but I do not. But it's okay. We'll get another ohm right here. Well. Owie. A fool? Oh, I'm full. I am full. Not leave dungeon. Damn, not even a single multiple greater affix yet from all these bosses. Oh no, I got the I got the quad greater affix from Duriel, but none from Andariel yet.
Arms for the light.
195 million. Four ohms and need 2 more? Gotcha. Two more. I kind of want to know, but I also kind of don't want to know how many more you have. Because if you have like 10 more, I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, that same spot with the same fire beam almost got me again. Rest in peace, Dagum's audio. You trying to get it back, or I guess it wouldn't make sense to ask him that when his audio's gone, would it? Yeah. You good? Nice. Welcome back. One phase, two phase, What? She died. I thought we had one more to go. Abhorrent Iron Maiden again. I want the other one. Plays buggy shit if you have high DPS. Interesting. Honestly, I'd rather, I'm okay with it bugging out of extra phases. Not upset about that one bit. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Owie, my body. Wabba, barrier, please. Degen wasn't drawing. Oof. That problem rears its ugly. Wait, I thought I rezzed you. Or did you die in it again? Nice. Oh. Whoops. So all that matters is I was not hallucinating when I finished the rest of the time. I was just confused more than anything. Yo, I got a what? I was just wondering about that, Rune. Oink. What in the AoE is going on? Why is my basic attack so big? That seems to be the actual range. Hello? We're suddenly a clearing monster. I have to do with Decrepify? That is my last one. Yeah, the AoE is huge again. Or still. I hope that's intended, because I kinda am a huge fan of that. Oh, I just walked through the fire and survived. Let's go. I got a Yom. Or an Eom. Another Uber. Let's go. Save some for the rest of us. Every 100, no. Every 100 offering. Reduce cooldowns by 0.1. Yikes. So my basic attack AoE got huge. Wampa's AoE is unchanged. However, my basic attack is now the size of Wampa's AoE, which is honestly kind of comical. feel like crushing stone is also a little bigger. But... Ooh, that's not the one you needed. Ohm is the one you need. With Armored Hide on, we can still tank that beam just fine even without the Dark Shrouds. How many more do you have, sir? Oh, I have no room. D4 Decrepify. What does the actual text of this say? I looked at it earlier and I don't remember seeing anything about AoE. Curse the target area. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed by 40% and deal 20% less damage for 10 seconds. Enhanced Decrepify is a lucky hit. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to a 10% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. And Horde Decrepify is when you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10% life. They are instantly killed. It does not work on bosses. The other version of Decrepify is lucky hits. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have up to a 15% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1 second. You have so much gold, same dude. Hey, yo, that's a max roll rapid. Huge. Actually huge.
Father bless. What do you need?
We got an unyielding hits for the first time in literally forever.
That's good stuff.
But it is a lower roll than the one we have. Let's replace that rapid real quick. Get 1% whole extra attack speed. It did not give me the... Oh, it was a 30%, not a 35%. Okay. Never mind. We needed the ancestral version.
Come back and see us.
208. Almost 209 million. Let's see if we continue to have exceptionally large AoE. I don't want to know how many you have left. Hopefully just enough to give me an Uber Unique. I want one from Duriel and Endariel. Owie, owie. I've messed up. Thanks, Dad. I set foot in that damage over time for 0.2 seconds and went to half health immediately. Owie, owie. I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, you died. I was wondering what was taking so long. Got by the boss. Happens to the best of us. The fire! Maybe a degen? Quite possibly. Yeah, I remember that you telling me about that when we first attempted this boss. All done? Let's go. I thought we had like 10 more to go. Okay, I'm gonna do something that I might end up hating myself for, but we're gonna take this rune word out and see if it happens again when I put it back on. Here's the Iron Maiden. My AoE is still huge. Why? Which one should I use? Melted Heart of Selig or Melted Heart of Selig? The one with the socket, probably. I'm gonna go to a Helltide real quick. I'm gonna go see if this AoE is actually like effective or if it's just visual. And if it is effective, I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if I still have it. And then if that is still in effect, okay. No, there it goes again. For 2 hits, it was normal. Right. Oh no, it's definitely hitting in the normal area. It's just drawing exceptionally large, I think. Then again, I don't know. I can't tell what's actually my damage from hitting things or the Thorns damage. Yeah, that quill, that porcupine over there is not getting hit. So it's just a visual bug. Alright, sir, were you wanting to do any more bosses to get your Yom? Or whatever the one you're looking for, your Om? Get out of my party. Unless you want to do Greg's. I mean, I'm okay with doing Greg's with you. The question is, do you want to? When I go to farming myself, I'm probably just gonna go to Torment too. Fuck the Goober Uniques. I don't need them. I'm good enough to play Diablo 4 without the Uber Unique. Whoop, shit. I clicked my portal. Damn it. This is what I get for talking shit. And if you see, there's a good chance you just delete bosses after you get the ring. Quite possibly. So long as it prevents the Andarial phases and the Durial phases, that's fine by me. But if you see a double or higher greater affix loyalties mantle, I would be very interested. Can't stop the Andy phases, sadly. We stopped a couple of them. I say we, being generous to myself here. I have 4 of these. Ow, shit. I messed up. This was all an elaborate ruse for a coffee break. Thank you, sir. Man, I wish my attack had that much AoE. Oh, that would be so cool. The other stipulation on the loyalties mantle is I need a high roll on the legendary power. 50 plus. You have 10 of these? Nice. Oh, that's a W. I'm up to only 5 of the Titan tributes. Duriel and Andariel didn't give shit for those. But Grigor seems to drop them quite often. GA Paingorgers with a minimum roll. Ah, that's tragedy right there. Poor fellow in trade chat. I like blasting these way more than I like blasting the Andarials. I got room for one more boss worth of uniques. Gotta go home. And he's a lot. Agreed. I just don't know why those damn towers were so tanky. That was half the problem. I felt inadequate the entire time, so it felt like it was taking even longer. Yo, that's a 60%. Nice. Too bad it's 750. Oh, you needed peacemongers with a 7. Hey, I got you a present. It has +3 to fuel. That was the one you didn't like. Never mind. I don't have a present for you. You're on your own. Although you did say, like, it would be okay. But don't have the loyalties you thought you did? Which ones? Oh, the helmet. Yeah.
Can I help you? Be wary on the road.
It's all good. No problem whatsoever. Did you get another ohm? I hope you did. Because I want to see how quickly you carry me through these bosses when you have both the Uber uniques on. Are you one ohm away? I don't know. That is a question for your stash and not from me. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Nice. Three more than you're out. I think I have one more. Yeah, I got one more. Let's go, Grigwara. Give me the goods, Greg. Agreed. Give me my helmet. I have a mighty need. Those are not helmets, those are boots. The totally wrong end of the body. That was a back. You need ohm. True. That was a Zik. You're out? I got one more. Come on, Greg. I'm old Greg. I got nothing. I'm out and I got nothing. Actually, yeah, I do need to go back to Kyovashad so I can change the difficulty and go bully Varshan 20 times in a row. Or 19 because I think I'm just under what I need for that. And, you know, see what shakes loose. Alright, Mr. Dadrum, thank you for your assistance. Now get out of my party! Oh, I need to do the Zers and Beasts and Ice. Selfishly hope you get an Ohm. If I do get one, you can have it, sir. I will inform you immediately.
Wouldn't mind the rest.
With gusto. Or he really just asked me for a rest. Can you believe? Nobody wants to work anymore. What the fuck? He's getting double overtime for that. And I don't mean pay. I'm keeping him next season too for that. Alright, just to be clear, how many Varshans do we have? Yeah, we have 19. Ugh. Does this look like your boss room? I don't think it does. Torment 2, how I've missed you. I just realized I should have done the Durials before the Varshans before we did the Durials. 'Cause now I have more Durials. Sir. Good work, Varshan. You're doing great. Can't even click the thing. Varshan, I have come to bargain. Ancestral gloves are... I don't even remember who drops Pain Gorger's gauntlets. But I would like to have a nice pair in my possession, or if I do feel like trying them on. One more and we'll go vendor. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think I'm interested in any of these. Spell Soothsayers with a minimum roll. I absolutely am not interested in that. So away it goes. $237 million. Nine more Varshans. Flesh weld rod? What the fuck? That's a little sussy. Gross. Varshan, you sussy baka. He only gave me one egg that time, too. I'm back up to 9 Durials. This is a fun season. Five more. You have 15 Varshans, so you'll end up with probably 10 Durials. Nice. There's a Thule. I don't remember if that's one of these ones. I think I just used to use it. Trying to decide if you want to push for an home tonight. Well, I mean, it is Saturday night and it's only 9:30, so like, you know, there's worse times to do it. Not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying now might not be a bad time. D3 Varshan, let's go. Got a Quacks. And I'm out of our chance. Just like that. Not a problem. And since I'm doing Beast and Ice and the other one too, Zur, I'm gonna have more Andariels as well. Forgot about all that. All that business. The boss ladder, if you will. Beast and Ice is way the hell down here. I only remember that because I thought he was way in the top right, and I was jebaited. Fooled and outplayed. What is this? Layered wards, but a shit roll. 5 more million. The rich get richer. It's me, I am the rich. Now, last time I did Beast and Ice, even on a lower difficulty than I was, like, on a lower difficulty, he still managed to kill me. So I have a little trauma, but we're gonna try and work past that right now. Just do a little exposure therapy, you know? And he's dead. Nice. Easy. Ah, he flew away, damn it. Mr. Spud, is that you? Are you able to hear me, sir, or are you just messaging me? I like that the little people that he smushes come back every time he dies. No, come back! Damn you! Oh, he materialized out of nowhere and shattered. Nice. Oops. That's not an attack button. Oh, he died. This boss really do be getting a little janky when he dies quick. Okay, so if we activate Armored Hide immediately instead of waiting for some of the original vulnerability to wear off, he dies faster because we get more Thorns, I think, when we activate this. Yep. I believe that is enough to make the difference between him dying and him flying away. Yep. You come back here. Thank you. Go fill your inventory, then go watch the new One Piece. Hell yeah, brother. I'm still like 2 months behind at least. And it's the longest I've gone without watching One Piece since 2018 or 19. And I hate it. But I feel obligated to wait to watch it with my sister since we were watching Code Geass. One more Beast and Ice. just critted the man for, or smacked the hell out of him for half his health. I don't really crit per se. What was that rune? Nothing good. Alright, that's all those. And we should empty out first. What are those? Smiting. Gross. Oh, he was the one who dropped Pain Gorgers. He just didn't drop any good ones. You hate to see it. Next would be Zur, who is down there. So close. I believe in you, Dad. G.A. Rakdos. Aye, Captain. So we only have 8 of these. So we'll be in and out of here faster than with the Beast and Ice. And we're really hoping for a quadruple Greater Affix Razor Plate from this man. Hey, get out of here. And a Wuxie Nakpa. That would also be great. There's a singular Greater Affix, though it is Jason's shell, with a minimum roll, so it is effectively useless. On that chest piece, you're gonna want some health recovery. And that one has none. Temerity. 4 more. There's a singular greater affix, Wushe Nakpa. Shitty roll on the power, and it's dexterity for the greater affix, so like, better than any I have. What's up, gamer? Good to see you, sir. The Manila Gorilla. Just like the envelopes. What you up to, sir? Believe it or not, we gamers are gaming. Hey, a double affix ring. Wowing it up right now. Had an extremely exhausting day. Hell yeah. You made it through though, brother. Time for some good old gaming. Love to see it. Alright, we are out of the blood. We are up to 0 of all those. And 5.5 Andariels. And 13 Duriels. So rough tonight. Just one of those days. Yeah, they do be like that. My nephew is 4 now, and so he's just got some attitude sometimes that needs to like simmer down from time to time. I'm glad that when he does start acting up though, I can just be like, this is not my problem. Someone else, please handle this.
Off we go again.
We can get rid of that one. Because it is bad. I just skipped it because I wanted to have it on hand. Though knowing it was bad. What the hell? Could have sworn I just heard my cat jump off my bed. I didn't think he was in here, and evidently I was right. It must have been a ghost. As a step parent, I have that thought, try and intrude, so I have to pull out the extra mental energy of, hey, fucker, man up. That's right. I respect that. Sometimes it just gotta be like that. But, considering I'm an uncle, it's a little easier for me to slack off a little bit. Party must conquer Nostrava. Alright, I'm gonna go bully Durian and Dariel because I don't want to do either of them on tier 3 again, if I'm being honest. Don't play the new X pack for D4? Highly recommend. Game's very, I think, in a very good place right now. Even if you're not playing Spiritborn. Progression's neat. Difficulty is neat. Rune words are neat. There's lots of different content to play now. It's very good. Don't feel good spending your allowance on it though right now. I get that. $40 whole for a glorified PoE league, as some people might say. I think there's a little more to it than that, but... Yo, a triple greater affix melted heart of Selig, and it's on everything except the important one. Oof. still pretty easy to level up. It's pretty easy to get to 60. However, I'm at like... Let's see in a second. Profile. I'm at 59 hours played in the campaign so far, in the X-Pack so far, and I'm at Paragon level 197 out of 300. So I'm still missing 103 points after 60 hours. However, the benefit of that is, or the other side to that is that all of those Paragon points are shared across any character I make in the season, or in the same realm. So like any other softcore character I make will have all those points, so it's shared. So it's slower, but if I were to play alts, it would be more beneficial. I would not have to redo the grind. Yes, it is. But it's significantly more points. Plus, we have another zone, which means more renown, which means another 4 extra, on top of the extra levels. I think it was like 104 extra points. But they limited us to 5 boards, or like or starter 1 plus 4. So you're gonna have to like spend them around on the boards a little more. They didn't want people just stretching across every single board their class has to get all the glyph slots. Because glyphs are also really cool now, because they go up to level 100, and they get a, they turn legendary when you get them to 46. Probably the smart balance decision. I think it makes sense, yeah. I would be inclined to agree. Plus now I don't feel so bad. With it this way, I don't feel so bad spending a bunch of points on like fire resistance on the tree. Like resistance in general, because the new Torment difficulty is tank to resistances, and I really don't like getting those mods on gear. And since I'm not otherwise obligated to spend my Paragon points on getting more glyphs, I'm just spending them on res. Make my life easier. It is a qua. Get back here. Also, we got an Uber unique tonight, Mr. Spud. I got another Melted Heart of Selig after vendoring the first one I ever got. WRNG. I think Dadgum got like 3 of them, 3 Uber uniques. 2 of them being Melted Heart of Selig, and the same bosses because we were partied up. But I won't let that bring me down. I'm happy with what I got. Seven more. Thoughts on the campaign? I would say it's about on par with the first one, which is not my favorite thing ever, but I don't exactly have higher expectations, so I was relatively unsurprised. I won't give any spoilers in case anyone who's watching is interested in it. But yeah, it was all right, I guess. So we fight for the dark side. Wouldn't that be interesting? Five more. No, he got away. Give me your stuff, Duriel. I'm gonna go empty out real quick. I don't want to like leave stuff on the floor when I teleport away, because then it's gonna go in the stash, and then I have to go get it from the stash, and I have to take care of that one. It's a whole thing. Don't want to do it. But all of this bossing has brought us close to 300 million. After clearing the Andariels, after these, we might get up there. Who knows? But I only have, how many do I have? I got 5 of them. Maybe not. Chatters do YOLO the $40. Decisions. If it will not otherwise put you in dire straits, I say YOLO. I will be the bad influence, yes. That's my favorite pastime. A back rune. I have 4 of those. Wow. Easy, dude. No phases, no problem. Ah, that was the last one. To Andy. It was right there. I think even I can solo this one at Torment 2, thankfully. Oh, look at that stinker. Gross. this point, we pretty much only care about multiple greater affix boss drops. We've gotten them all at some point or other. And Ariel, I return. The difference between the difficulties is actually bananas. But it's crazy, but I kind of like it. I could not even kill those statues in Torment 3 in a reasonable amount of time with a second person in the party. What's maximum difficulty now? It's Torment 4. And it is tough, dude. Fucking tough. This is Torment 2, where I'm like one-tapping bosses, and I can't even reach. I can't even reach a pit level to be on par with Torment 4. Yet. I think we'll get there, depending on whether or not we can ever get like a 4GA razor plate and some other free upper tier stuff. As well as some more Paragon levels. There's plenty more to do there. I haven't gotten to see much of my gameplay? Oh boy. Well, there's like 40 hours of VODs on the YouTubes, if you're ever curious. But it looks very much like what's going on right now. How much of my damage is enemies hitting themselves? Not very much, because the Gorilla Thorns Spiritborn procs the thorns every time I hit something. And some abilities it procs them twice. So I'm kind of, you know, it's like smacking them and applying the thorns, which I think is pretty cool. But they do still get a pretty good chunk of damage when they do hit me. It's just I hit them and apply that same damage more often than they do that.
For the light.
Edge. It do be like that. Alright, friends. It has been a good little while since I stood up, so I'm going to fix that. But I appreciate you watching. Hope you enjoy it. If you are not already and you're not in an ad, make sure you smack that follow button on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. And when we return, more something. I don't have any more boss mats somehow. I ran them all out. They're gone. But maybe we try compasses on tier 3, see how those go. Ew, gross. Maybe some pits for glyph levels beyond 46. Maybe I get my last glyph to 46. I don't know. I'll think about it while I'm up. But I appreciate you watching, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to my home away from home.
All right, my friends, we made it. It's time. Except it's not quite time. 'Cause I've had a candy bar on my desk for like 2 hours and I never opened it. And we're fixing that problem right now. Only open? No, we too late. I mean, no, I did not eat that candy bar. Welcome back, Dejim. How are you, sir? How is Wampus? In no specific terms, please. What about manufacturing a fake spoiler? Oh, please no. Because then when I go watch the episodes, I'll find out it was a real spoiler that you disguised as a fake spoiler, and I'll be sad. Decided. Yep. That's the danger. Yo, my fire is what the hell happened? I was 74. I thought I was above that. Well, I guess no, I did lose 25. So that is plausible. Oof. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe that's why I was dying to Duriel to Andariel so fast when I would step in the fire beam. But anyways, my decision was to go dust this compass that has 6 waves on it.
I can take common, turn it special.
And the next decision was to run the rest of them that have 10, or at least a couple of them. We'll see how I'm feeling as we go. Also, when I got up, I went and talked to my dad. I did run all my new Duriels and the Andariels. Unfortunately, no ohms. But I really did not want to be doing them on tier 3, Torment 3. Sorry. I just wanted a waffle stomp. Oh yeah, we're zooming now though. Waller has got to be a bottom tier affix. You run your own Duriels in? I forgive you. With hookers and ohms. Wait a minute. You didn't say that other part. I didn't know there would be that. Oh. Hellborn. I love Infernal Hordes, dude. You love hookers and ohms? Don't we all? I love Lamp. Ether Fiends grant +2 ether. Sure, why not? That's more than +1 ether. Only problem with Ether Fiends is you have to go spawn them most of the time. How many new bosses are there? new like endgame bosses, that would be 0. Unless you count the new Caressed Undercity thing, in which there's 3 bosses in there. There's boss versions of some of the new monsters for dungeons, but there's no. Oh, you know, there's a new raid, like a 3-wing raid thing that has a boss on each one as well. Those are all unique. Should you run Zur and Beast and Ice? Yes. And then give me the Greater Affix Razor Plate that you get. With all 4 Greater Affixes, please. And also the Pain Gorgers with max roll and at least 2 Greater Affixes. I do as well. I remember the Pain Gorgers, but weren't those not ancestral? Bring in the Ether Lords. Oh. That has 2 Greater Affixes. Look at that. Lower roll unique power though? Kind of defeats the purpose. Ether Lords was a mistake, by the way. I should not have done that. It seems like it hampered all of the spawning of everything else. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish what I was saying earlier. When I got up a second ago, I went and talked to my dad. And he told me that some people were saying on Reddit, so you know, this is like third-hand information, but I heard from someone who heard from someone that if you complete 27 sets of whispers and save the caches, and then make a new character and then open them all on that character, your character will go from 1 to 60. I don't feel like testing that though, because that's a lot of caches. I do believe it. Not the whispers themselves. You keep the reward chests, and then when you open them, you get XP. One important thing is you get gear from those caches. Yeah. More Hellborn modifiers. I mean, it's kind of similar but different. It has tried to give me this like 3 times now. More Hellborn buffs. Return to Monke. He keeps trying. You're letting him? Or is he doing the thing where he jumps away and then dies? So that's pretty funny when that happens. Hell yeah. Can't just stand for that. Will this work with Ring of Midday Hunt / Midnight Sun? I don't know off the top of my head. I can go look at them after this compass. Probably the answer is probably. All you would be losing if you follow exactly what I'm doing would be some attack speed, because you can give up rapid on basic attack. It would depend on if that's if those rings are worth it to you. Honestly, I've had so many of them drop, just because they're the common drops from like the bosses they come from, that I kind of stopped looking at them and I forgot what they do. But if you're gonna use one of them, I would say replace the ring that has rapid on it. If you're gonna use both of them, then you're probably gonna want attack speed somewhere else. But that's about it. I'm sure it would be doable to some degree. What are, oh, that's a lot of Hellborn. Nice. Love to see it. I don't want to buff Ether Lords. I actually don't want more of them. I regret taking them this run. That man's still hanging out. Nice. Butcher, what are you doing here? I did not take that modifier. I'm not upset, because hopefully he drops a bunch of the stuff for me. But I did not invest in that option. And Hellborn to boot. Back to Zur, then Duriel. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, I think I only got like 6 of those boss tributes off of the all the bossing we did, and then I did after that. Oh no, I'm at 14 all of a sudden. No idea where those came from. I didn't think they dropped that often. Not upset about it though. More Hellborn. You can just boss. Well, you can jump between bossing and Undercity. I can leave my friends behind. You can boss. You can boss. I don't know the rest of that song. Just sing it to that tune. Sorry. I only listen to music from this century. $628 going into the council on Torment 3 seems pretty good to me, considering how much we were struggling on Torment 3 compasses earlier. I'm alright with this. Now, the question is, will we take an embarrassingly long time in here on the bosses? Maybe. Not quite as embarrassingly long as previous attempts, though. Probably how it's looking right now. His health bar is actually moving. That's the important thing. This is really the one thing that keeps me from wanting to slam compasses all the time. Them bosses got some thickness to them. I mean, Grigor's not the highest tier boss, but even he I could kill in a reasonable amount of time. It's kind of like each of these dudes have that much HP. Plus, I'm streaming, so I feel the extra urge to, you know, like, not look silly in front of people. So, this is just like a double downer when I'm live. Hey, yo, that was a whisper. Nice. What did we get? Nothing. What about this? 2 swords. The same 2 swords that pop out every time. Oh, I finished a whisper. Nice. Gold? I don't need gold. Now. Morrow. Ring of Midday Hunt, Midnight Sun. Let me see what those do. Midday Hunt is move speed after killing an enemy, nourishment, attack speed, life on kill. Maximum resources increased by 50% killing an enemy. Grants you some while you have ferocity or poison effects. Deal their damage across 33% of the normal duration. If you're trying to use the one legendary power, that's like enemies who are poisoned take a bazillion% of your Thorns damage, and then you use that. And I guess that would be cool. What was the other one? Midnight Sun. Do I have one of those? Dexterity, crit damage, CDR, Mirage. When you crit, you gain percentage of the resource you spent in the last 2 seconds. Gain counterattacks passive effect. Which one's counterattack? Doesn't sound like a monkey skill to me. Wait, it is a gorilla skill. What? Or is it because they're all gorilla? Yeah, they're all gorilla skills. Gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies for X% damage when you dodge their attacks. Neato bandito. That would be kind of neat, but I don't know. I don't think it would be very worth it considering we're not like huge resource. Well, the way I play it is not a huge resource heavy. It's not a huge resource spender. Or a crit build. Like, we have no real reason to invest in crit, so I don't think you would want to use either of those. But either way, if you had the Thorns effect, the Poison Thorns effect from a different piece of gear, you wouldn't actually want this because you'd want the poison to last as long as possible. So never mind. Those would not be good options for this build, no. There's nothing stopping you from using them in the build, but as far as I understand it, that would not be a good choice. Is there anything we care about here? Boots of Haste. I'm good. Normal Rakanoth's Wake, but that ain't it, Chief. You should look at these. No, thank you. +2 to Rock Splitter with healing received. No, thank you. Good on all that as well, but I will break those.
You can take what's left.
To the tree!
It is done.
Amulets, two-handed weapons, or chest plates. We'll take the ammies.
He's back for
No, I'm not saving that for an all. True, true. Another Lockrid's Talisman. I just threw that away. Keeps coming back like a bad penny. Okay, bye. Hey, we're just under 300 million. Wow. I know it's probably better to keep those runes and do like the smooshing and all that, but can't be bothered. Don't want to. We go again on the Infernal Horde, and I'm gonna make myself look silly on that boss fight again, because this is gonna take another 20 minutes, and you can't stop me. How long does it take to get to 60 on the first season? Doing it in the campaign, it took me like 12 hours? 15? 10 to 15, somewhere around there. If you were doing like actual good things for XP, you could probably do it quite a bit faster. Probably not that long either if you play proper difficulty. I did forget about that. I played on Penitent from the very beginning. It was a bad idea. A horrible idea. Don't do it unless you have gear. Like, twink gear for your fresh character. It is not a league start kind of difficulty. Expert might be okay, but I wouldn't know. I've never played on anything lower than Penitent. So I just realized maybe it's not such a bad thing to stand in the Soul Spires because they do spawn a big puff of enemies when you go into them. It's just sometimes it's like 4, and you need 30 of them, and it's like, man, why even bother? But when it pops out 30 more, that's not so bad. That was the whole wave. Sheesh. Summoned Hellborn, huge. I should have that. Yo, bone ballistas can be ether fiends? What fresh madness is this? A ring! You got a ring! A ring of starless skies, perhaps? Perchance? Let's go. From the rune or a drop? And its attack speed, greater affix. Wild, sir. Congratulations. I'm so proud. Now you get to keep all your ohms. It's what, like your literally your 10th Uber unique? I feel like it's hard to actually match the value of this. Lost count, not even. I know, it's been like way too many. That's like your 3rd or 4th one tonight. Actually, I think it's 4th because you got two Seligs, Air of Perdition, and now Starless Skies. I guess it's to make up for all the Shakos. It's gotta be what's going on here. But like, when you go to sleep, can I get the login for your streamer client? On the low? I just want to borrow it for a little while. Damn. Cheapskate. You know, take candle. Not brave enough to repeat what Semper was saying earlier. It doesn't quite make as much sense in this context. Why do they always do this to me? This is toxic. It's gotta be a Hellborn. should have gone for that earlier. I was just having fun hitting stuff. Let's put it on and see how broken you are. Go straight to Torment 4. Don't even fight anything on Torment 3. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Need a good Raccoons first. Sir, you have 2 Uber Uniques on. You expect me to believe you can't handle Torment 4 with that? Everyone needs goals. I mean, yes, but you can get those goals in Torment 4. I just did 4.8 million in a single hit. What? Huge. Well, gaming. Pretty sure your res will evaporate. Hope you have some jewel slots open in your jewelry. Hey, yo, the butcher. But now I don't want to take him if I have a chance of finding him without taking that, you know? But the rest of these are ass, so that's the only real option. Never mind. Fresh meat. A burning butcher. He's on fire, dude. The sad thing is, he has less health than the normal butcher. Yeah, bunch of shit out of him, yeah. It's the first time he's ever scared me. It must be the old, as the old adage goes, talk shit, get hit. Because the moment that I started, that's when that happened. See, he literally turned tail and ran for a second there. I don't see no dungeon butcher doing that. More Hellborn. I think that is a derivative of the Hellfire raining down that gives you ether at the end of the wave. I think it does cause that to spawn Hellborn, which is sick. Yeah, it just did. Now I have a good reason to take that whenever I do see it. Nice. Got a couple more Hellborn right before the round ended. Nice. I got 3. More Hellborn. And they all give me more ether. I don't see the downside. Monke. Monke, Monke! Monke! $500 by wave 9 seems pretty good. None of these are good. I'm tempted to take this one because the Invigorate buff has like a set duration every time you get it, and every time you kill another Hellborn, it stacks on to the end. So we'll be able to carry that buff into the boss for a while. Also, I think when you take a modifier for a certain mechanic, it tends to spawn that mechanic more often, so I would kind of like more Hellborn. If that's the case. Yes, sir. Did you get another one? Went from 12% crit to 67%. Monke W, sir. Yeah, you gotta be in Torment 4. Just go. Don't show your face in Torment 3 again. I can't even look at you anymore. One more. This all sucks. Potion cooldown for all the potions I use. Hey, what's up, Mr. Kit? How you doing, sir? How you doing in the post-hurricane business? Glad to hear you didn't lose power. That's great. Okay, AC. Ooh, AC. Thanks. That's just as bad as losing power. That's half the reason to not want to lose power. My condolences. Oh no, my armor. My armor. I don't think you get the Hellfire income on the final wave. That's kind of a scam. Now, start the timer. Yeah, the attack speed from the the Hellborn buff is kind of helping a lot, I think. And they're standing next to each other this time, which is kind of unheard of. So it's carrying over. Been doing satisfactory with the new 1.0 release. Looking pretty good so far. Hell yeah. I think I got through phase 2 after 1.0. And I was actually having a pretty good time with it. I really like the new stuff you can make with the stuff that was work in progress before. It's nice that we can actually go grab those talking things and have a use for them. What's this? It's been barely a minute and we already have 2 down. Let's go. Where you are right now? Phase 3? Hell yeah. Also, I don't know if you looked at the space elevator when you sent stuff up, but you can watch the the little structures and stuff get added on, and like progressively they get built up while you're watching. It's very cool. I never noticed that before. But then Diablo 4 came out with its expansion, and I've been lost ever since. We got 818 there. We're gaming, dude. Imagine if we'd gotten an Exalted Hordes. Imagine. I don't want to. It'll make me too sad. Any sign of Diablo? Nope. Just a healthy helping of Mephisto. How many Undercity are we up to? 3. Oh, what? 3.8 thousand. Got stuck between K and 1,000. Go home real quick. Sell all that. And do some masterworking, because why not? I've got all the materials in the world. And by that I mean maybe enough to do 2 levels on something, because I forgot how expensive tier 3 is. Excuse me.
What will it be?
None of that's...
Big breaks, the forge is hot.
Heck, I don't want it. I can't believe we hit velocity twice on it. So we still feel they should not have named it D4. They should have branded it as a Sanctuary game. But the Diablo name is so strong. Plus, it's all the same lore. I think it's alright. Same universe, different bad guy. What do we prioritize? I think we prioritize the weapon for sure, right? 450 Undercity, 900 Undercity, 1350 Undercity, 2250 Undercity, and I'm out. We got another rank on follow through though. That's huge. You need Undercity. A few more Paragon points. It do be like this sometimes. How can they name Diablo 4 and forget to put him in? Well, that's the thing. 3 expansions from now, maybe he shows up. You never know. He's everywhere. Actually, there are statues of him all over the place. There's a hidden achievement for going and finding a statue of him, Mephisto, and Baal and praising them. Well, I see nothing for it but to go game. Can run like 2 nightmare dungeons. Not 1. 3 is right out. But 2. Let's see how much ass I kick. In Torment 4, right? Right? Have I seen anything about the game Throne of Liberty? The only thing I saw was that Knight was streaming it last night in Jade's Discord. I saw the little activity, but that's all I know. Kind of big slam of jamming right now. Feels good, man. It's free, so you download it and you're gonna try it. Yeah, let me know what you think. What kind of game? Meet the Rush, Corrupting Spires. Well, nothing for it, but that one. This game trying to keep me poor. Five-second analysis is that it's similar to D4, but instead of class it makes a weapon, it's the weapon. Oh, that one. I remember. I've seen people playing that. Gabriel showed it to me the other day. I just forgot the name. It looked pretty neat, but I wasn't particularly interested in trying it out myself. If we take another... Actually, no, we're taking Hellfire because we know for a fact that that can spawn Hellborn. We get the follow-up. Alright. And if we're going to keep getting shit modifiers like the ones we've been getting, we may as well take this one. I really wish the Ether Beings would just spawn in. Having to go over there is kind of silly, I think. Third Ether Mass on Star. I kind of just want to take that on principle. Aha, so it did work as I suspected. Interesting. Makes you very uncomfortable. Can it kill you? But you're very safe still. Okay. If you're sure. Oh, hey, I just realized I hit Paragon 200. We're in there, dude. We're in there like swimwear. Yep, this is kind of what I was waiting for. I know I said Ether Lords were a mistake, but this whole run is a mistake because it's not giving me shit. So, we're gonna make super mistakes if we're gonna have a bad run anyways. Yes, more masses. I want like 10 dungeon bosses on this screen by the time this wave ends. Give me more! That's not a ether mass. Bro, I can't get him. Stop spawning ether masses. No fun allowed. Yo, I didn't even kill that one. He just fell over. I've been scammed. Fuck it, the butcher too, yeah. Send them, dude. I ain't scared. Still going strong. Hell yeah, brother. Actually, I'm not going to be going on too much longer. If I go longer than 11 hours and 55 minutes and like 42 seconds or something real specific, YouTube's going to cut off the VOD at the end, and I kind of don't want to lose the footage, you know? So probably after this Compass, we'll call it a night. But I will be back as soon as I wake up tomorrow, and that'll be our last like consecutive day of streaming for Vessel of Hatred. Then I'm going to take a break because we've been live like an unholy amount of hours this week. And we've also made 2 videos, and I'm gonna make another video tonight as soon as I finish streaming. So yeah. We did the Dark Citadel with Mr. Dajum and with our good friend Mr. Semper. And so I will upload the exploits of that encounter. It's its own separate video. So you don't gotta fish through the 12-hour VOD. It was a good time, though. Exalted Hordes. Finally something good. Still have 3 WoW tokens waiting to be used? Oh, hell yeah. Use to trade in for Blizzard bucks to buy Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred, right? Right? Hmm? Gave up on Jesson's shell? Yeah. Can't blame me. Yes, sir. I knew it. Hell yeah, dude. Too spooky. Probably fine, but you don't like it. I respect that. Just popping in to say appreciate the build guide. 2 a.m. Gonna get my ass get your ass in bed. Appreciate the dedication. Hell yeah. Whether I'm up in the morning is a questionable statement. But if you're around in the afternoon, I'll most definitely have woken up by then and be live. But I hope you have fun. Happy to help with the build guide, and yeah, I'm glad you appreciate it. So long as the work's being appreciated, that's what matters. So thank you. Have yourself a good night. It feels good to be rich, Corpa. I don't even know what Corpa is. You kids these days and your Twitch emotes. I've been on YouTube too long. More Exalted Hordes. How is this the run we get double Exalted Hordes? We would have like 1,000 plus if we got this in any of the previous runs. To take another ether. You know what? No. This is a bad run already. We're making it worse. I will not try and save this run. It is an unmitigated disaster because I refuse to mitigate it. More Ether Lords. Bring them. Yes, another one. I don't care about the Soul Spires. There's nothing else to do. Yes, another one. If you were to play right now, what would you recommend I do? Make new class, go through new campaign, play Gorilla. Don't let anyone lie to you and say other builds are better. Monkey's love, monkey's life, brother. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. What other build can stand in this many boss mechanics at the same time and not even lose any HP? I haven't seen one. Now, you could argue, bro, they expired, they didn't even die. Shit. You can now. Wait, why did they expire but this one's still here? I want my money back. Ether Lords suck, dude. I'm never taking them again. Even as a meme. A third Exalted Hordes, no. This is our last Ether Lord run ever. So we're taking all of them. Trying to get him without Jess and Shell. Good luck, sir. That's a Hellfire Worm. What? A Helltide Worm. Ow, ow. What the fuck? Fire damage. No. I forgot I don't have fire res. Give me more Ether Lords. Give me more. I need them. We'll see what percentage of them we actually kill. Or if they all despawn as soon as they hit 5% health again. Got that one. Yep, he despawned. Oh no, he died. Nice. Been leaning a little more towards the Monkey Jaguar build, but the full Harambe build just looks too damn fun. I'll play around with this. Oh, yeah. You're free to mix up the monkey with as many different things as you please, but I am a fully committed monkey man, and I'm having a great time with it. Someone suggested in the comments on that video, correctly I'd say, that it's very, very, very useful to use the power that says, I don't remember what the name of the legendary power is, but it's like, enemies who are poisoned by you take like 200% of your Thorns damage if they're moving. Or whenever, like while they're moving, so they just constantly tick for double your Thorns damage. That's really good. Highly recommend it if you are willing to invest in a way to poison, but I am a centipede hater, so I refuse myself. Ether Fiends grant +2, Soul Spires grant +2. I hate everything about this, so whatever. Somehow we still have 352 Ether. I'm not sure how that's working. Here's the trade-off, okay? Okay. Trading sanity for power. This is starting to sound like a Path of Exile subplot. Also, I can confirm Blow by the full Harambe is very fun. Paragon board, please. Don't kill my game. Bro, this really might be the most scuffed Infernal Horde run I've ever done. So scuffed, it couldn't even... so scuffed it crashed the game. Uncompletable. Anything other than Quill Eagle builds are the way to go right now, regardless of how meta they are. I just can't run around like 173%. I respect the meta hatred. That's my shit right there. Also, that's like I watched a streamer for like 5 minutes who was playing that build, and just the POV looked so frantic. It would have stressed me out. Also, Daggum, I feel like I missed. Oh, I thought there was more to the trade-off. Set up my factory in the grassy area with the lake waterfall and the 4 coal nose, and dude, that stinks. Yeah, it do be like that. But I'm glad to be out of that Infernal Horde. Is it still there?
Not in town.
I tried to open my Paragon board in the middle of combat, and the game exploded. It's like over here. No, that's closed. Unfortunate, but I'm not heartbroken. Actually, I think that's just going to be where I go ahead and end the stream for today. It's been 11 hours, 53 minutes, and that's about that's about quitting time on YouTube. Come up later and I'll show you. Hell yeah, sir. But I do appreciate y'all watching, hanging out. It's been fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't even know already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Smack the like and the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back tomorrow whenever I wake up. I will also be posting that video tomorrow morning about the Dark Citadel. Look forward to that. Yeah. Have yourself a good night. Low by the O. Rez, I'm about to log in. I'm sorry, Spuds. It's been 12 hours. Stay logged in for 12 more hours, and and then 12 hours after that. And for the last 12 hours, I'll be streaming again. But yeah, Kit, appreciate you stopping by. Daggum, thank you for all the help today. Y'all are great. I'll see you next time.